Hello. Why? It's always so awkward whenever I come back from a break to say hello. I'm so bad about that. Hang on. I always forget how to stream, but this time I remembered to set up my chat on my phone instead of, like, before the stream, instead of being like, oh no, I forgot, I can't see anything. And so anyways, I'm back from my vacation, and I shouldn't be going anywhere for a while. Sorry, I'm lost in OBS right now. Hang on. There. So I shouldn't be going anywhere for a while because I only usually go on trips in the summer anyways, and I don't have school anymore, so now that's not a long break, so I don't know. Any future trips would be planned in advance by me, or be job related, I guess. The screen. I really need to get myself a just chatting screen, but I need a job first. Once I get a job, then I can put more work into, like, the extra things that can make the stream a bit better. I just noticed that my little logo is not lined up and it's bothering me. Hang on. How do I... There. It's been like this for ages. How long have I had my overlays like this? I don't know. This is like the second version of them. Hey, Mecha Ranger. Yeah, I saw that you sent me a donation on Ko-fi, coffee, and I was trying to figure out how to thank you, but I was like, it's probably better to just say it on stream than to send you a written message. I don't know. I've never gotten a donation before, so I don't know how to respond. You get John to pronounce Kofi. How? Hang on. My phone is charging right now, and so it is. The wire is in the way. I don't normally charge my phone during a stream, but I forgot to charge it beforehand. Respond with Leviathan? I guess I could do that. Yeah, the Sharknado. Hang on. Like, the Sharknado redeem doesn't have a cooldown anymore. Last I checked. Yeah, that's the only redeem that works. I think this one works. Yeah, this one works. No feet binding. That was a one-time thing. It's only, you can't even see my feet. How much can you spam these? I think the limitation is just the fact that I can't click fast enough. Limited edition redeem. Yeah, that would be only if I have, like, a feet stream. Like, I do have feet. Not many people know this, but I do have feet. I just remember someone was surprised once that it wasn't just the top part. Because you can commission a VTuber model with just the top half. I can't remember what it's called. I think it's just half body or something. Live feet stream. Yeah, that's not happening. And also, while I was gone, I farmed Koroks a lot. Also, the input delay is horrendous right now. Oh my goodness, what happened? After playing with a smooth 0, don't do it. Yeah, I don't plan on it. Don't worry. I know some people will like stream with their model like standing up like this. I did that once by accident. It wasn't this model. It was like there's some programs that can let you like customize a model. Wait, I made myself too low. If I do it this low, it looks like I'm you can't tell how much clothes I'm wearing. I hate when I do that by accident. That's not what we want. You're swimming. Yeah, it looks like I'm wearing like a bathing suit. I could just do that if I ever had like a swimming stream. I could bait new people. Yeah, I'm not wearing anything revealing. I don't know. The shoulders are revealing and the toes. And my knees are funky, but that's not about how much is showing. Reported. What are you talking about? We're talking about my funky knees, my shoulders, or my toes. Yeah, the next model will not have toes. It will just be boots, because I love boots. But anyway, what I was saying was that the input delay is garbage right now, and it's making me mad. It's like so bad. Like I'm pressing the button now, and that's like it's like a half a second delay. Do we have to shut it off again? Hang on. We're gonna unplug this. And now I'll plug it back in again. Oh my goodness, I turned off my monitor. Oh. And I'm behind the microphone right now. And I am still just staring. 10-second delay for fun. I did do that once. I tried to increase the visual delay to match the input delay so that it would balance out. In hindsight, there was no reason to do that. I thought I was doing something smart. I was like, well, everyone's gonna notice the delay if I don't offset it to match with the visuals. But now I realize I'm the only one who can notice the delay because I'm the one who's doing the input. That's so silly. I just realized that just now. Oh, here's the game. Oh my goodness, the delay is still here. This is not fair. Oh my goodness, my Wi-Fi is falling off of the desk. Stop! Stop it! And now I'm right by the microphone. Sorry. Okay, now it's frozen. Let's just blow the connections. That sounds really bad. I didn't mean it that way. And it sounds like I'm blowing them up. That's not what I meant. I was just blowing Hey, now you can't see anything. The terrorist? I am not. You did what? I blew up the connections. Your Wi-Fi is about to fall, like in the Lion King. Yeah, it was gonna fall onto the computer. Wait, Mufasa's the dad, Simba's the child. Did Mufasa hit a rock on his way down? I think I remember that happening. And it would be like a Lion King hitting a computer on its way down. Yeah, the thing is frozen. I don't know what I did. Can we refresh this? Don't mind that. That's just, for some reason there's something called VTube Studio Cam that it counts as a camera. I don't know what that is. It just gives me that green thing. And now it's gone. Oh. I need to remember to check the delay before I start the stream, but I think it actually gets worse when I start the stream. That might be a thing. I don't know. And now it's gone again. It's because it can't handle a certain level of resolution. So it disappears if it's too high of a resolution. Alright, where is this? Okay. Okay, that is much smoother. Yay! That took me like it's taking a century to start the game. Hang on. I wonder how many times I say hang on in one stream. It's basically another version of, the mask is just staring. Now I can make it really stare at you. Yeah, I got, sorry. I keep interrupting myself by drinking water. Yeah, so I got 122 Koroks while I was gone. And so now we can redeem them. Oh, and these are just markings because it was like seemed important. I don't know why I happen to be underneath here. But yeah, so I got all the Koroks on the Great Plateau. Whoops. But this is where there's just a weird Zelda hanging out here, and then this is the Shrine of Resurrection, which looks cool. I think there's something fancy in here, like a puzzle, but I was like, I don't want to mess with this. Okay, well, I don't remember what I was talking about. I really need to start making a list of things that I'm talking about. I want to talk about on the stream because I don't know. I forget. So one thing I was gonna say is, like, I was planning on sending vacation photos in the Discord, but I took like 4,000 photos, probably more than that, and I do not have the time yet to go through them all. And so I may just you might not see them for several weeks, or maybe not at all, because I might just forget. Or put on the wayside. I have a really long list of things to do. Most of them are fun things. But, I don't know. I have a habit of getting overwhelmed by the things that are important to do that aren't fun, and I'm like, no, I can't do this, and I postpone it the whole day, and then I don't do any fun stuff or any productive stuff. But that's not what we were talking about. I need to stop talking about my problems. Okay, we're gonna expand the bow stash. Because we're rich in the Korok seeds. We have found, I mean, I've found like 300 seeds total, so I think you need like 400 something to get all of them maxed out. So we won't get all the inventory spots maxed out today, but we'll get pretty far. I don't think we need to max the shield stash. I'll crash the Discord main server by sending that many photos. Well, I can only send 10 at a time, so it'd probably, I don't know. Is there a way to send albums that, I guess I could send them as a Google Drive folder? I don't know, cause you can send, albums through Google Photos, but I wouldn't use my personal Google Photos for that. And I'm not sure how much space these are going to take up. Cause I already used up like 32 gigabytes. I mean, a 30 gigabyte SD card, and yeah, another thing was, like, I know I said I would, like, start streaming, like, on Saturday, but that wasn't under the assumption that I would get back, like, Thursday or Friday. But unfortunately, our flight was canceled on the way there, so we had to drive all the way over, so that added, like, 2 more days to the end, because we had to drive back. And so, I actually got back on Saturday. And so it was a whole mess. I had enough time in the car. I think I'm done with riding in a car for at least a few weeks. I'll be doing the driving. No passenger time for me. Was it weather? I don't know. They don't tell you why they cancel it typically. But it probably was weather. Yeah, I forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, another thing I was gonna say is I actually had a job interview while on vacation. The day I left, I was like trying to send out applications last minute before I left, and then like the second day of the trip, I got like a message saying that they wanted to have an interview, and my parents were like, "If you wait until after vacation, they're gonna find someone else." So I did it the next day in the hotel room, and I thought it was gonna. Like, because the email said they would call me on my phone number, so I thought it was just going to be a phone call with audio. But it was actually on Microsoft Teams, so I had to show my face. I was not ready. I looked awful. And, so, then they asked last week for a second in-person interview, and I was like, I can't do an in-person interview. I am across the country or something. And so I told them Wednesday I would be ready. And they haven't responded, so I'm assuming they're just letting me enjoy my vacation. If they don't say anything on a Wednesday, then I don't know. Like the job opening is like closed. Like people can't apply to it anymore. So I'm just assuming that they're waiting for me so that they can hire me. That's just what I'm assuming. Because if they did close it and they weren't going to consider me anymore, they would have emailed me, because this is the second time I've applied to a position with the company, and the first time they told me that the position was already full. They're just nervous and too shy to say that I made it. Yeah, I hope so. I don't know what to expect, because I didn't realize I could have multiple interviews. And this was like it's technically my third job interview, not for this job, but just in my whole life. I flunked my first job interview. They asked me a question like, when was a time that you resolved a conflict with someone? And I was like, that's never happened. I don't have anything like that. What are you talking about? And so I just kind of was like at a loss for words, and so I didn't get the job. It was just a front desk job though. You never had a conflict in your entire life? I mean, I've had conflicts, but I haven't resolved them. But like, my rationale is like, I've had plenty of confrontations with my family members, but they have never been resolved, so I can't say that. But I mean, now I know how I should answer the question, because you don't have to pull out an exact experience. I just, for some reason, I've always been really bad about that, with coming up with my own experiences to reference. So like, whenever in like writing in high school they would ask to reference something in your life, I was so at a loss for words. I once submitted like a I think it's for an AP exam. I submitted a paper using Nemo as my reference, that the thing that I was referencing, that it was similar to. Because I could not think of anything else. I could have referenced my struggles on Tears of the Kingdom. I mean, have I had that many struggles besides fighting? Oh yeah, I also did a ton of, well, not that many. I did several of the combat shrines, and I have like 5 more hearts. I was hoping to get a second row, but it just kept going, so I don't really understand. Is it possible to get second row, or do they not do that in this game? I don't remember. We're also maxed out on food because someone gave me like 3 plates of food for helping them. It was really dark that one time. It said I was brave. Yeah, that's not relevant to the job position. It's just an office position. I don't need to conquer my fear of the dark. But I have technically done that. Because I used to sleep with a nightlight because I was scared of the dark. But I started just sleeping without any lights. And it always spooks me whenever I turn off the lights. And then I'm just like, get in bed, close your eyes. Don't think about it. What if the office loses power? You'll be their key player. I think that's about being resourceful, and like if it went out of power, then it would be a matter of who gets their flashlight out first, whose eyes adjust to the dark first, and who's the most resourceful or adapts to the situation quickly and is calm. I would be the last part about being calm. I don't know. For some reason, whenever there's like a fire drill or something, I'm just like unfazed. I don't know. Maybe part of it is just I'm like, well, everyone else is panicking for me, so I can just let them do the panicking. I can just be the person who's not panicking. No, honestly, people don't panic often on drills. It's really just the lockdown ones, not the fire ones, that people freak out about. At least in, like, school. You're getting ready for bed, but you're still listening? Okay. Am I talking to this person? Or is there someone upstairs? Upstairs? These are not stairs. Up ladder? Is that what you call it? Up ladder? I think I just chat with this guy. Hello?
Yeah.
Link looks massive compared to him because of... Wait, look, he's so big. He's towering over him. This is how they filmed Lord of the Rings, isn't it? He's a giant. Oh, Link. Okay. I started reading the the dialogue, and then I was like, you know what? Never mind. So I just said, oh, Link, and just completely out of context. Okay, so he said, I must be too curious to stay away. Who is he? I don't know. He's an ancient Hyrulean scholar that I met at Lookout Landing. What is that, a guillotine? It kind of has the shape of one. But it's just a stone tablet. So a stone tablet fell from the sky at Lookout Landing. They deciphered the inscription. Oh my goodness. Once held ye honor als Achmaid to King Raru on Quinsonia, thereafter to his sister owned to Princess Zelda. What? I guess it's to honor the three of them. Her on these greet stand on 12 mo withal makey indict min time with the royal family. What is this nonsense? So Mishte Hiore Membruance. What spell am I casting? Preserving for the sake of him on whom our hope raced. Sorry, I started reading it like it's supposed to be Ren. So we are the hero who their hopes rest on, I think. Oops, I skipped part of the dialogue. Oh, well, that was the end of the inscription. There's not much to go on, but you can see King Raru and Queen Sonia's names and Zelda's name. And they're gonna write about the royal family's daily lives in 13 segments. Ah. Are those the writings in the sky? The tablets in the sky? It's a royal diary left by a chamberlain. Sorry, for some reason, every time I come back to streaming, my nose is just really stuffy, and it makes it hard to speak. I'm gonna blow my nose. Okay. There's no record of anyone by the name Zelda in any other text. And the name... I mean, it's kind of funny. They're like, we haven't heard of anyone named as Zelda except for our Princess Zelda and this one instance thousands and thousands of years ago. It's like, did the king just come up with Zelda as a new name? Like, it was just... No one's ever had that name before. You just made it up on the spot and no one's ever had it before. That's not typically how names work, is it? I mean, I guess each name had to be made by someone first at some point. I don't know. I wonder how names are made and how they spread. Because I know like a lot of last names are related to professions or something. Like Smith. Okay. The number 13. When he said, did you notice the number 13 there? I thought he was going to say that it was an unlucky number. But no, he's just talking about there being 12 more stone tablets.
Oh.
Okay, so I need to go find them and take pictures of them. He said nice reward. It better be nice. Time to fly in the sky to get these tablets. Okay, there's one over here. There's one over there. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We'll just head to some instead of being like, let's find every single one first. What was the story that the scholar guy was saying earlier? You know, I mean the one that was like gibberish? It was his funky translation of ancient text, and it was basically just talking from the perspective of a chamberlain of the royal family about Zelda, King Rauru, and Queen Sonia. I forgot to take screenshots, so I don't know. I didn't try to translate exactly what they were saying. But I think it wasn't intended for you to know exactly what it was, but I think it was something about Zelda and waiting for Link to come and save everyone. Oh, hey, there's just a chest here. Hello. Hello. I already said hello. Maybe pronouncer John knows? I don't know. I mentioned how people get names, but how did I get my name? Maybe I could consider how VTubers get their names. I don't know. I really don't know. I'm bad at names. I'm bad at naming things. You wouldn't know this because you weren't here for my Pokemon streams, but I basically challenged myself to name every single Pokemon of each. Well, I didn't actually follow the challenge to the T, but I probably cheated here and there and was like, you know what, I'm done with this game. Bye. But anyways, what was I talking about? This one is Thomas. My Thomas. What? I remember when one of my viewers kept calling me like Mike or something. I never understood why. What, that piece of cloth was permeable? That's not fair. I was gonna climb on it. Now, where is that little thing I'm aiming for? Is it right there? No. Thank you for resubscribing, Joshua. Well, I'm surprised that it let the word frick come through, because it won't even let people say LMAO without it censoring it, at least on my phone. I don't know. I don't understand. Everything... But I really like the, those emotes that you chose. Sexy recipe. Yeah, I remember the sexy recipe. I forgot to ask what the, like, I typed out a message to ask you what the recipe was, and then I never sent it, and then the conversation had already moved on, and it was like, oh well, I'll never find out what the sexy recipe was. I've noticed, like, for some games, they'll just, like, one game I used to play would censor me way more on, like, it was a cross-platform game, multiplayer game, so people could play on mobile, on computer, on, like, Nintendo Switch, and so I was playing on Nintendo Switch, and it kept censoring everything, but for my friends playing on mobile, it wouldn't do that, and there was no, like, censor setting. Oh, hey, we're almost there. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, hey, it's a butterfly. So pretty. Where's the inscription? Show me. Did I beat Tears of the Kingdom yet? Of course not. I wouldn't be playing it anymore if I had... My album is full! Sorry. Yeah, I took pictures while I was gone. But I got, like, one nice picture of the mustard dragon that doesn't look awful. Yeah, this game is super long. I have not yet finished the depths. I made a lot of progress, for sure, but I'm still missing a lot of areas. I'm missing a lot of shrines, and I realized recently that a lot of the libraries I marked in the bottom, I mean that I found at in the depths, I did not mark the shrines up top, so I have been just not realizing that there were shrines nearby. Oh yeah, and I kept dying in this shrine. Yeah. Don't worry about it. What was I talking about? About how long this game takes. That's what it was. And so I'm just postponing doing the final story point because I have a tendency to just, like, assume that if I finish the story, I'm going to not play anymore. So I think it's a good finale to save the final boss for last. You can tell that I'm way further than you. Yeah, I feel like for people like me who struggle to finish games, this game is very hard to finish. Like, if I wasn't streaming it, I would have probably never touched it again. I can't read the Hyrulean text with my big mask eyes. It's really funny getting a new heart while wearing this mask. It looks really creepy. But I've been being cheap and just using this mask a lot because I don't feel like fighting enemies, and I was just focusing on maximizing Korok collecting efficiency. Where was the other star thing I found? Hello? Where are you? Over here. I think I'm missing a shrine here. But who knows? I mean, I was gonna clean out my album. Oh yeah, here's the random Zelda I found. Doesn't it look like there's eyes looking out of the smoke of the fire? Those two sparks are just perfectly lined up. Zelda's cooking an evil fire. Sometimes you wish to just skip enemies too. You need to find that mask. Yeah, this mask is very hard to get. It's like a very long boss fight in the depths. And yeah. I got it recently. I didn't mean to get it technically, but I just went into a Coliseum in the depths, and I was like, oh, I'll just do this while I'm here, and it just happened to be the one that had this. And I was not prepared. Someone is stalking reports on it? Are you talking about me or the fire? Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna delete this though. How many of these did I take while I was gone? I think this one I was like, it looks kind of nice, kind of pretty. This one as well. I was trying to get a picture of a fish. You can almost see that there's like a little fish silhouette in the water. It looks so weird. I don't... What is this? Is this just spookiness? What is a dragon? The House of Bones. That's such a fun name. Yeah, I've invested a lot in stamina because I kept duplicating the fairies, so I was basically immortal. But then I realized that a lot of some of the in-game weapons that you get from defeating the spooky hands get stronger if you have more maximum hearts. So I'm just going all in with the hearts. And it sure does take a while to do the shrines. I enjoy finding the shrines more than doing the shrines. Something about the puzzles feels a bit harder. But I think it's just my imagination and my lack of skill that are talking. There's like a little feather ore. That's cool. It's a cool design. We gotta get to this archipelago. I forgot to put a pin on it. Oh, we're slowly gliding there. We'll get there one day. What, that saw me? I just looked down and it was like, oh, I feel someone looking at me. Aha. A person. There's multiple. Uh-oh. Yeah, I need to eat some stamina food. This is not gonna work out. Oh, that's gonna give me hearts that I don't need. That crepe looks so tasty, though. I'm envious of Link. So I was missing an archipelago. Past me probably knew I was missing this, but current me was just like, past me probably knew what she was doing by avoiding this. Maybe she came here before. Maybe that's why I need to look at the traveler's path thing. Good night, Mecha Ranger. Thank you for coming. Okay. It wants me to find the crystal. But unfortunately for it, I'm doing no such thing. Also, we were missing a gumball machine too. I can't believe this. Hello? What does this one have? I gotta gamble to see. Okay. The delay has increased again. I wonder if the delay is less if I'm not viewing this through OBS. I wouldn't know, because like when I tried to just open it, because it treats a capture card as a camera. And if I tried to just open the camera, on my computer in a separate app, then it was like, sorry, this camera is already being used by another app, which is OBS. So you can't actually view this. I was like, what are you talking about? Why can't I? Balls. Yeah, there were not that many balls compared to usual. I usually gamble a lot more. I just didn't feel like it this time. I mean, I didn't have a need to. Oh, a quark. Hello. Where? I'm so bad about these because you have to be seeing them from the correct angle in order to see them, if that makes sense. You need to be looking at the correct angle, not seeing them from the correct angle. Yeah, you can only see them if you're looking at their good side. If it doesn't look great, then you can't see them. It's not how it works. Where did the flower go? Why am I blind? I found it. The delay is making me angry. The deadline for fixing the delay, I was like, the delay. That's not how words work. What was I saying? I need to fix the delay before the final boss battle, because it's gonna be hard. Unless I bring lots of fairies. We need to, like, I'm assuming since it took me, like, use like 20 to get the Majora's Mask, then I need like 100 for the final boss. Delay as in terms of input lag? Yeah, that's what it is. I don't know if it's my capture card's fault for being cheap or what, but I keep forgetting. I don't know. I guess it's less about forgetting to fix it off stream and more that I have other things I focus on off stream and I forget. I'm like, well, stream stuff is for stream time. Which is not exactly good for actually getting like things fixed and improving the stream, but like I'll have more time to improve stream stuff after I get a job, because then I can be like, because right now my main responsibility is applying for jobs, so once I get a job then I don't need to apply for jobs, right? So I just get a job and then I can focus my free time on fun stuff and probably adult stuff once I move out. But I have yet to move out, so also once I move out then I can do more art streams like the hand cam ones. Because right now, when I, like, trying to do a drawing stream with the hand cam is really hard because my desk is too small. I also need to clean my room. And by clean, it's not as dirty, it's just, I'm playing my earbuds. It's that not everything has a place where it belongs. Because I feel like in order for your room to like stay tidy, you have to have everything have a place it belongs. So that, if you ever have to like clean up the clutter, it's not, I guess I should mark which ones are done. Here, I'll just put the ore symbol. I am brave. Once I finish with getting the job, then I'll be too tired for everything. But hopefully you're stronger. The job is light, so and that's not the case. Well, on the weekends you don't have to worry about the job, right? And like the job that I got an interview for, that company is known for having a good work-life balance. So if I get that job, I think things will work out. But I think they do allow for some hybrid work, you know, like having, like doing some remote work a few days a week. So once I'm like finished being like trained and stuff, I think that is an option. Because I feel like hybrid jobs or remote jobs probably work better for streaming. But if it ends up that I how do I get out of here? We need the climbing gear. Hopefully it all works out for me. Yeah, I hope so too. Because I don't know, I feel like I greatly value my hobbies. Like, not everyone has a hobby that they enjoy. And so not everyone gets bothered by not having time for fun stuff after work, I guess. I know there's plenty of people that don't have any hobbies or many hobbies, but I have too many, and so having time to devote to them is optimal for me. I don't know, I have a long list of things that I want to do. Like, I need to come up with a new design for my model. I need to make new, like, assets, like the backgrounds and stuff, and like the panels in the about section on Twitch, and what else? I need to make animated emotes, and I need to post some free VTuber assets that I made ages ago. Like, probably, like, definitely over a year ago. And just never posted because I have to put them on a background for like the display when I put them on Ko-fi, whatever. And I just haven't gone around to it. And that's just the stuff for streaming, and that's not even the whole list. And not only would I make a new design for the model, I would also have to draw the whole thing and rig the whole thing, and it will take a while. Hopefully I can finish it by my next anniversary. And the other stuff I want to do in my free time that isn't stream related, well, I'm pretty into crochet, and then I don't know. I can't think of any goals related to crochet, but I have a long list of things I need to, that I plan to make, and like My signs get a booth at a craft fair and sell the things I make. You weren't expecting crochet, but that's pretty cool. Yeah, I plan to do a crochet stream one day, but like I mentioned before, the hand cam streams are awkward. And I also don't know what I would make. Like, I don't know what would be interesting. Because if I'm just following a pattern, that's kind of boring. So I would want it to be like something I came up with. But I don't know. I mostly crochet plants. And then I like crocheting tiny things because I get bored. And I don't trust the process enough to be like, oh, it doesn't look like it's coming together. But like, I don't know. Because the big projects, they... Wait, what? What? Where'd it go? Why did it collapse? Are you crazy? What was the purpose of this? You have a crochet rat you got from some Ukrainian woman at Poland? Crochet jackalope? Yeah, I've seen some patterns for making crochet jackalopes. And then there was also a pattern I wanted to make that was like for, I think it's called a periton. It's like, apparently like a mix between, I think a deer and a bird. I don't know. Is that what it was? I thought it was really cool. Yeah, it's like a stag and a bird mixed together. I thought that was cool because it's just like similar to a jackalope, but it's a bird. I wonder if there's any periton VTubers, because I know there's several jackalope VTubers, but like they're not as common as like the frog. They're like, what are the most common animals that are VTubers? Obviously cats and dogs. Then there's frogs and birds, but I don't know how often it is for the bird VTubers to be a specific species of bird that isn't like super obvious. I mean, super common. It's like a peacock is pretty well known, right? Then there's phoenixes. I don't think there's many horse VTubers, is there? Wait, that looks like a Korok back there. Oh no. Did I save before I teleported? I think we need to go back. Well, how close was the place we were just at to... hang on. Was it over here? Well, the tower can get me there pretty easy. It's fine. Okay, there's one over here. I don't think there were 12 in the sky. But I don't know where the rest are. I was talking about what I want to do in my free time more. So like when I crochet stuff, like, I don't know, crochet takes up a lot of space. So I I just make them to sell them at like a craft fair once a year. But I want to sell drawings too next time, so I need to like make prints or something. So I want to do more drawing and like I guess fan art, just because I don't know, I feel like fan art gets more attention on social media. I don't know. I kind of want to be like big enough. Oh my goodness, I'm putting the exact wrong way. I put this stamp on there instead of a pin. I'm not wrong about the fan art being the attention grabber. Yeah, I believe I've heard some artists will criticize other artists for only doing fan art, but I think it's a legitimate strategy. Uh-oh. We're out of stamina. I was not paying attention. It's a legitimate strategy for, because like in order to do art as like a living, you need to get attention on your art. That's a fairy fun. I was like, what is that weird thing on? Oh, we passed it. Is it above us? Oh my goodness. Did you see the shooting star? The moment it crossed the screen above me, it was a perfect time to look up. It's crazy. You don't envy artists right now? Any schmuck can fake content with AI? Yeah, I find that really really sad. You always love finding original artists that make worlds that are so cool. Yeah, some people are so creative. I'm still like a beginner when I guess I'm more than a beginner. Is amateur above beginner or below beginner? Or equal to beginner? Because I'm past a beginner. That's for sure. But I don't really know like anatomy or anything. I just know how to follow a reference. And so that's another thing. I need to like learn proper anatomy stuff. You shared one of your favorite artists with me. And there's so many artists that I really like the art designs of. I really like art styles. Did I say art designs? Art styles, not art designs. Art styles. Like, I really like ones that are like simplified. I like ones that are very pastel. And I like ones that are very that have very vibrant colors, and ones that are, I guess, cutesy, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Am I logged into Discord on this computer? I usually don't have Discord open during streams just so that I don't have notifications go off. I don't really understand. Like, I've heard that some people have like their Discord notifications show up on stream, and I'm like, how did that happen? Are you doing a display capture? Are you crazy? Don't do that. I feel like the display captures are just, there's so many ways to accidentally give information to people, like your file browser and stuff. But maybe that's not how, maybe there's reasons to do that I do not know. It's just a little confusing to me because it just seems pretty risky. What is this little thing? This one's high in the sky. It's so white because it's high in the sky. Oh, that's not. Some people just capture the whole screen versus the application. And obviously it's easier, but you're going to share a lot. Yeah, I probably would have doxed myself by now if I was using display capture. Let me see. Am I logged in on this account? I am. Oh yeah, Joshua, you did ask to commission me a drawing, and I never got back to you. Did you still want to commission me? I forgot about that. As I was saying, with the realistic animal drawings, that oh my goodness, just I was clicking on the link you sent, and it's sending me to Firefox. No, I don't want you, Firefox. I'm sorry. You don't want that anymore? Okay. But yeah, what I was saying is that I realized with the colored pencil drawings on black paper that they do look nice initially, and while I'm making them they look nice, but the color like instantly fades. So I'm going to buy some like colored charcoal pencils and see if that helps. I don't know. I want to be able to give people the physical copy if they need it or want it, instead of just a print or something. But it's tough if I the tough thing about working with charcoal or chalk is that it's very messy and very dusty. So if you mail it to someone, you probably need to take like extra precautions. And I don't know what those precautions are. I need to do research. A game like Undertale, when it does the whole fourth wall breaking game, it would make sense. So if it like makes the game seem like it crashed or something, then that wouldn't show well on without using a window capture. But you would have to know that it was going to do that in order to actually make sure to have your stream set up that way. Okay. We have several pins down. So this is lower down. Let's see. The input lag is driving me crazy. I have to like inch towards everything. I'd probably also pay for who knows how much for shipping it out. Well, if it's small, it's probably manageable, but I don't know. It depends on what those measures are for keeping it from getting smudged or whatever. I think we need to turn off this spinner. Ah! I thought, for some reason, I knew that was gonna happen. Okay, luckily the wiggle thing still works. Just need it to stop so we can leave this place. And what I was saying is like the ways to package are, I think sometimes you can like sell it as a tube. Man, I've stopped talking again. The input lag is driving me insane, as I said. I'm playing a different game right now is what it feels like. It's align the dot, but don't overshoot because you have input lag. Woo. You've seen how bad capture devices can be with the lag? Yeah, they are way too bad. They are awful. Hang on. Let's just spam A. Spamming A doesn't do anything. Finally. It's a good thing I stopped this thing from moving before I did that. Or else we would have to be running for our lives with the awful input delay. Let me see, how bad is it right now? I think it's even worse than when the stream started. For some reason, unplugging it and plugging it back in fixes it for a bit. So we're gonna do that, and the game's gonna freeze, and you're just gonna have to be okay with it. I'm just gonna flashbang you all real quick with green. Okay. Now the input lag should be better. Yes. I guess we just have to refresh it every so often. You're not okay with this? If someone didn't know, they think I'm incredibly incompetent. I mean, they'd probably feel that, especially while I'm doing combat. Because the input lag makes it so you can't do, like, flurry rushes and stuff. So I haven't done, like, a single flurry rush in ages on stream because of the input lag. And so when I try to do the do it off stream. I'm just so used to the input lag that I just don't even know how to... Link, stop that. Get back up here. Oh, the input. Input. Oh, the bird landing scared me. I thought it was an enemy. I was like, oh my goodness, what are you doing here? Hopefully it's better now. Yeah, it's a little better. I think if we just keep refreshing it occasionally by unplugging it, then it will work. Like it's showing that it's capable of better, but it just keeps decreasing. What is this bird doing here? You're in the wrong place, Mr. Bird. Where's the bird? Cloud seagull. Just in case it collapses again. We'll just take a picture from here. I don't think they let you. I got a picture while it's falling. My album is full. Oh my goodness. What is the purpose of this besides giving me a heart attack? So we need to clean out the album. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention that I killed some of these evil hands off stream. I just shot them to death with bomb arrows. Apparently that works wonders. Bomb arrows with like a lino bow, I think. What's in here? A cave? It says I've already been here before. Well, it's a cool cave entrance. We can just submit some of these pictures. Wait. Wait. I'm confusing myself. Okay. There. Now we mark that as complete, and then we head off to where the where this quest is. Oh, you can hear the Discord notifications because I opened Discord. Let's just mute all the servers. She's getting notified. Run quickly and go invisible. What are you talking about? Why would that mean you need to go to run away? How do you mute the sound of the notifications? Like, Discord is notorious for messy notifications, so I don't know. Disable notification sounds. Okay. I mean, the problem is if I disable all notification sounds, then later on I'll be like, why am I not getting notification sounds? And then I won't know why, and then I'll come back and I'll be like, why is it set to this setting? And I'll forget that I was the one who set that setting. But if I just leave it at that setting page, hopefully I will remember to fix it when I come back later. This Feroce? No, it's the light dragon. I mean, the mustard dragon. Ah, Link, don't die! It's a shame you can't use the Guardian's abilities in the towns. It's like it'll scare them or something. They'd be like, ah, ghosts! Like, did they ever explain why they don't show up in towns? I don't think they did.
Oh.
You just mute servers that you think aren't that important. Yeah, I do that too.
Oh.
Do I have to submit each one individually? Ugh. Okay, we can... I wonder if the translations are also funny.
Oh.
It's first-hand Hyrulean history. Here's what the original text says. Sonia Quen to Hyrule's king, be birth Hylian priestess. Herself be born of Londe, not of Skier a Buffin. Specken she with open heart, herte, Eornis to alle. You women, even to the Zonai's king. This king ithanki it godi adventure so to learn of the Londes folke. To send his head he bent to listen in switch plaisance.
Oh.
It's about Queen Sonia. How did you make sense of that gibberish? I'm possessed. If you had to guess, it's probably more to do with the frame rate already being bad with towns and they want to save as much frames. Oh. I guess that makes sense. I was like, maybe they were having bugs. I was thinking that maybe they were having that somehow the Guardians could like blow them away. And the NPCs get blown away by whatever the bird kid is named. But let me try to translate what this actually says. Okay, Sonia, queen to Hyrule's king. Be birthed. I don't know what that means. Hylian. What is this? She birthed Hylian prestige. Herself born of... Wait, so she's born of Hyrule descent and born of something not of the sky above, which is where the Zonai are from. She spoke with an open heart, earnest to all, even to the Zonai king. This king thought it good adventure, so to learn of the Londes folk, which is the Hylians, I guess. Oh, maybe it's land. Lond is land. To send his head. Okay, so he bent his head to listen with such pleasure. Is that what it means? It also makes interactions harder. Just imagine the NPCs having to react to ghosty friends. Yeah, and you would accidentally press the ghosty friends while trying to talk to someone. It claims that Sonia was a priestess. Oh, that's what... Priestess. I guess that makes sense. She's a priestess before marrying Raru. The people... So, he was a Zonai, which people thought were gods. She counseled him without any trepidation. Did they say trepidation in there? I don't think so. So Raru listened to her. Okay. Oh, so this gives us some gossip about how their relationship was. He was really charmed, and they got married soon after. But he's speculating, so it is gossip. So history rarely has someone, so history rarely speaks of what someone's life was before they became royalty. Okay. Money. Is this the good prize that you're giving me? Do the tablets just automatically, are they automatically in order? Or are they always out of order? Is there like an order to them? Hey, I gotta speak some more gibberish. Okay. What it says is, after with Raru, kind of keen blade. They said blade properly, that's good. Weave his work real in favor of the hunte. On oft quiente Sonia, quene of Kene, insight, seek out him and repair his kind to kindly besiness. And here sapiens semes divine that she couldn't him ever fiende, for his folly semes him the more humane. On the king? Oh, he laugh. Not him here equal to here wit. He couldn't. On the queen, she laughed too. Alas, even she scolded.
Oh.
It's so fun to read these. I'm glad that they made it gibberish. Okay, so often was Raru king of keen blade, so I guess he's a good fighter. Like did his work in favor of the hunt, and the oft quiet Sonia, queen of keen insight, sought him out and repaired this king to kingly. I guess it made him do his job as a king. I guess he was running off to go hunting, and she was like, no, come back and rule over your subjects. And I don't understand. In her sapience, I don't know what sapience means. It seems she divined that her... Okay, let's skip that part. And it says, and the king, oh, he laughed. Not him, her equal for her wit. I don't know what that means. Cunning? And the queen, she laughed too, even when she scolded. Okay. Okay, it says King Raru would vacate his official business from time to time to go hunting. Oh no, I'm out of water. My phone's fully charged. I can take off the charger. He wasn't. They thought he was a strict or serious king, but he actually had a lighter side. And Queen Sonia was always a step ahead. She would stop his hunts and bring him back. You would expect it to cause tension in the court, but it was a lot more playful. The royals were more relatable than one might assume. Okay. So the royalty were more down to earth than you'd think. Okay. More money. At this rate, we're gonna be up to 11,000 rupees again. Yeah, I need to go to the bathroom. Hang on. Okay, I'm back. I also refilled my water bottle. Somehow, the time I run out of water always coincides with when I need to go to the bathroom. I guess not somehow. It's like, it makes sense, but it's also interesting. Okay, now for the next story. I guess it's a good thing I decided to come back here instead of waiting till the end. Okay, it seems like it chooses its own order for which one it shows him. But I could be wrong. It might just be an order of pictures in my album.
Oh.
Okay, the original text for this one says, "The king was light to come to his haven, so made the queen, to share in tales of Hirlond, of Shireen's Algrene Igloen." of early days, since Hyrule funding have diverse mountains, monsters here, realm besieged and assaulted. Unseasoning on Sessinge in Street. You're like, how it's understandable enough to get, but annoying enough to have to think about it. Yeah. Some of it's just the scrambled letters or extra E's or F's. He could have just translated this himself, and then he could have. This is like Google Translate, trying to decipher Google Translate, and he could have just deciphered it a little bit more, but he was like, no, this is just how they talked back then. But clearly they didn't, because Zelda was talking just like in modern day, which is probably just a suspension of disbelief. So, Unsessinge in Strife, they brought to despair Folkens Lifen. Kind on Quinn, Isete, Bamsuele. Sometimes the words sound a bit Spanish. Hey, Soda Pop. I'm just casting spells over here in ancient Hylian language. So, the king and queen sete them salu to bring in a scourge to end it. With the might of light on the Puere, driven a Bach Eben, on the oil couple made this Shirines to send him away. This holy Selen ben eclipsed Shirines of light. Gret King, Gretequin, Idekye. Ye fought one ewer maiden child that could pes to Noen. Noen. What is it?
Oh.
He's gonna walk us through this one. I have to try first though. So the king was late to come to this haven, so he made the queen share tales of her land, of shrines of glowing green, maybe. Early days since Hyrule's founding, they had diverse monsters who besieged and assailed her realm. And unceasing in strife, they brought despair to the Hyrule people. The king and queen were beside themselves, or they set off together to bring the scourge to an end. With might of light and power, driven back, was Eben. The royal couple made these shrines to seal him away. The holy seal then kept shrines of light. I don't know. The great king, great queen, I think you fought Waniware. What? I don't understand the last part. Okay, what is it? So this is what they did not long after the founding of Hyrule. They were worried about their people, so they wanted to eradicate the monsters that were troubling the people. They made shrines of light to seal the monsters away. Something about light and time. So they had supernatural powers, the king and queen.
Ah.
Okay. More silver rupees.
Ah.
9 tablets left. Another picture. I think I only have 4. This is the 4th one. Okay.
Oh.
Often late have ye heard it told a strange lady walketh around the castle in dark of night. She on Princess Zelda semes als twinnes too, but this on not a ne light in here ayen morals a dead thing than not. When she is asked about this walkes, Princess Zelda of that been no thing remembering. What monster or spirit of darkness be this visuon? So afeared I am of min imaginings that e con not sleepin'.
Oh.
It's an ancient ghost story. Of late have I heard it told that a strange lady walks around the castle in dark of night. She and Princess Zelda seem like two twins, like they're similar, I guess. But on not in the light? What does that mean? I don't know. When she's asked about these walks, Princess Zelda has no remembrance of them. What monster or spirit of darkness is this vision? I am so afraid of my imaginings that I cannot sleep. Okay. Okay, so there's a ghostly or corpse-like woman who appear in each night looking like Zelda. Was this supposed to be like the evil Zelda or something?
Oh.
Could our Zelda be a ghost too? No. Of course
Oh.
not. This is just becoming gossip about the past.
Ah. Ah.
Well, did I have 5 actually? Or am I just sending this, giving him the same ones?
Oh.
Switch wondrous sight ye have beheld in it that ne con hit not justly be described. The temple of time ye saw on Alonde ye held it rise into the sky, most fearful on majestic. As Princess Zelda, you told me, and for distant future comes a champion to that place, the hope that Hyrule soften. For that champion to be hit, that the Grete Stane escriben. The king's older sister Mineru sends know this dawn to the sky, that the champion might hem redden.
Oh.
Okay. Such a wondrous sight I have beholden that cannot be justly described. The temple time I saw, and something rose to the sky, fearful and majestic. Princess Zelda told the rider that in the far distant future, a champion would come to save Hyrule. So they are inscribing this text for Link, and Mineru sent his sword to the sky. I don't know. Okay. What does this mean? An eyewitness account of the Temple of Time floating up into the sky. Okay. Is that... What does it mean by that? Is it about the... starting area, the starting island of the game? So Minero sent all of them to the sky? Zelda predicted that a hero would appear in the raised land and he would save Hyrule. And a Chamberlain wanted to know how she could help. So she made these records that Minero sent into the sky. Okay. I guess it was to keep the I guess they sent everything into the sky so that it wouldn't get, like, vandalized or something while Link wasn't needing it or able to make use of it. You quite enjoyed trying to figure this out for yourself when you play this? Got yourself in the mood by looking at old pronunciation Chaucer's Tale stuff on YouTube? Is that related to this? Yeah, I feel like I'm getting better at reading it faster. But I also end up, like, automatically correcting it to proper English as I do so. It feels like... Okay, so that's all the tablets I had. I think one of them was supposed to be the last one. Yeah, it feels like trying to read a Google translated light novel. And like the more you read it, the more you try to understand it, the more your brain starts melting. And then when you switch over to like correct English text, then you start like reading it really slowly and second guessing yourself or something, and it feels like you don't understand English anymore. So they added the inscriptions to the wall. Okay. So right now we have 5. Is there more upstairs? Hydrate. Okay. Posture check. How did he know my posture was garbage? Oops. It's definitely oldish Middle English type stuff. You're not sure if it's 100% accurate at the time, but it employs a lot of the same feel and tone for sure. Yeah, it does kind of feel like that, especially with the Y's that keep getting added. That I pronounce as E. You be shrimping too sometimes? Are you talking about the posture? Yeah, I don't know. How do some people have good posture? Is it like a natural thing, or they're like, no, I must have good posture. I will put effort into this. So I'm curious if it's just a matter of... Because I feel like when I used to do archery that my posture was a bit better. Like while standing at least, because it strengthened my back muscles. Because when you're doing archery, you don't just use your arms to pull back the string, you also use your back muscles. I really wish I could do archery again. I haven't done it in years because when I tried to join the club at my college, the timing didn't work out for the meetings, and then COVID happened and made it more expensive to join the club. And just archery ranges are expensive. It feels like you need to have enough, like you need to set up your own range in your backyard or something. Unconsciously, yeah, I feel like it's a natural thing. Like a natural thing to have bad posture. I think people who exercise more in like specific ways, because there's different kinds of exercise, I think they have better posture. I could be wrong. I don't know anything about this. Fun fact, the Y character was actually its own thing. The Thorn character was TH, and so the old shop was just the old shop. Ah. I wonder why it changed. I think that it sounds more fun with Ye. Because like the, what was I saying? Yeah, I'm gonna miss it. Here, we can come down from here. I feel like the TH sound is harder to pronounce than other sounds. Like TH, and then like one of the ways to pronounce A, I don't know. I think it's just the sound A. No, it's eh. I feel like the eh way of pronouncing A, like it, I think it easily gets like, gets silenced, I guess. Because I was talking to my mom and I was saying that some, like, piece of writing had used the wrong then. And, because, like, there's THAN and THEN. And, they used EN instead of AN. And she was like, it's not two thens, it's then and than. And I was like, I'd say then for both, though. And I think that's pretty common, which is why people get it mixed up. Especially non-native speakers. Because a lot of people learn languages, and it's also faster to learn a language through listening and like hearing dialogue and watching like subtitled media. And so it's easy to be like, oh, I heard people use then for this, and so you just don't know which one is right, so you just do then. One of the thens. Probably due to the change in language that time came about with movable typeset / printing press, and folks use Y as a shorthand replacement for what but I hate how the Greek, I don't actually hate it, but it just confuses me how like the Greek letters, they look like an English letter, but then they have a completely different name for them. And I'm like, how do you pronounce this? It's like, that's not a P. It's obviously not a P. But then what else is it if it's not a P? Is someone also gonna fall once I walk over here? Or just depend on... I didn't get a picture in time. No. Get back here. Or are these just gonna sit here now that they've fallen? Some enemies hanging out here. Okay, so we can head over to this one. I don't know which of these is gonna take me outside. Which of these teleport points? I mean, I can just ascend, can't I? So it doesn't really matter. As long as the ceiling isn't too high. I've already activated this, right? Yeah. Oh, hey, it's a core that I already found. The input delay is coming back. I keep forgetting sometimes that I have the ascension skill. Yeah, I'm not getting this apple with this delay. No. Let's see. Let's check the menu to see how bad the delay is. Yeah, that's pretty bad. We gotta unplug it. Oh my goodness. My USB hub is falling off of the desk. Stop that. Okay, now the game is frozen, so we have to reboot this. Okay. Okay, now it's better. Now I'm heading for the blue one. I wonder if there's any in this nasty cloud in the sky. Wait, is that another seagull? Is that like a vortex in the water? It's crazy that you can see it from here. Yeah, I pressed the wrong button. Oops. Where's the thing I'm looking for? Uh-oh. I'm going the wrong way. Hang on, this way. There's no way I missed it. I just can't seem to see it at all. How low down is this thing? it is. It's much closer to the ground than I thought. So if you take a picture on this ledge, then you won't activate the collapse. Why is this one not collapsing? So not all of them collapse? I know like the first few didn't collapse. But so many of them after that have collapsed, so... I just realized I forgot to delete the ones I already needed, that I already used, so now it's just... a bunch of them, and the whole point of me coming by to get them translated instead of doing them all at once is so that I couldn't clear out the photos. Oh, the ancient tablet has a marking. If it's deciphered. But does it do that for this? No. So if it has the ancient slate symbol marked, then we can just delete that, the stamp. I think these four are the last ones. Because we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, I think these are all the last ones. I really thought there wasn't... I guess there didn't need to be 10 in this guy. I mean, 12 in this guy. There just need to be 10 because they gave us 2 already, right? Or is it 11? I thought that there might have been some on the ground, and I was like, oh, you gotta... I bet one of these already fell and we'll have to find it. Which is probably also possible. Ah, it scared me. Now, I don't know where the inscription is. Or like the tablet stand or whatever. That just sounds like I'm talking about like a digital tablet. Like an iPad. Oh, there it is. It's not high up above us. I think this one is gonna collapse. I got the picture at least. Let's go down together. Wait, it's going into the chasm. I kind of want to follow it still. Here we go. Oh gosh. It's a lot of pose. Oh, there's a fox over there. On the map I had a boss symbol marked, but I didn't know what it was. So many poses. Obsidian. Obsidian fox. Remember this place? You dove too far and died? Did you not open your paraglider in time? Yeah, I don't often do the diving thing because I get scared that I'll just go kersplat on the ground, but this time I mean, I typically, that's not this time, what am I saying? I wanted to try it because it's kind of fun to do the diving thing, but I'm very cowardly, so I always open the paraglider early. Oh, we were right by the boss arena that has like the King Gleeok in it. I wonder if the King Gleeok drops just regular Gleeok materials or like special King Gleeok materials. I haven't defeated a Gleeok yet, so I don't even know what the regular materials are like. But I'm assuming they're elemental because they have elements associated with them, like the fire and the lightning and the ice. I think that's the three of them. Okay, translate a few more.
Oh.
7 tablets left, okay.
Ah.
Okay. It always says the same thing at the beginning. Okay. This is what it says. Cointe Minero, the King's elder sister, fallen so deep into her book's switch that she oft forgets to eat. So she gets bogged down into her work, so she forgets to eat. Is what I'm getting from that. In min weird we don't you what much icon, but I fair haven that it been little avail. Wait, is it saying like wait? In their worry, they weighed down as much as you could, but you fear that it's to little avail to like get her to take a break, I guess. Of late, Treteth she constructes things did she make with here hondas as vessel for spirit one body leech Phelan. What does body leech mean? Is it bodilick? All I know is like a lick is related to the undead. We do technically have undead in this game because we have the. I mean, not technically. We do. Not technically. Not on a technicality. We have the bones, the skeletons. You don't remember? You haven't played this in a long time? Are you talking about the Gleeok materials? Yeah, it's hard to keep track of all these materials because they all drop different things and I don't know what each thing does and why some of them do more damage and why some of them don't. And some of them are like clubby and some of them are sharp and some of them make you swing faster. Okay, so she constructs something. She made constructs and as a vessel for her spirit as her body was failing. So say that she makes she living longer in spirit you host within this construct. So she said she might live long in spirit housed within this construct. Oops, wrong button. Dominero nesemes to holden ani desete be my faith econ not als truth this words be 11. So they don't believe Minero's words. And even though Minero is typically not deceitful, I guess.
Ah.
Okay. She neglected to eat or sleep while making something called a construct. As part of her research into a means of returning to life as a spirit possessing a new body if she died. And it's less like a history and more like a ghost story. Well, I have that construct, so it's actually history. I have proof. I could like whip her out right now. And I don't know if you could talk to her actually, because all of my guardians disappear when I come to town. So there's no whipping out Minero here. Okay.
Ah.
The Chamberlain seemed to be very close with Minero. And here's my rupees.
Ah.
Okay. Here's another picture.
Oh.
What does it say? Princess Zelda recent comes to send Mineru, the Kanga's elder sister. I come back for ear to Seruen. I think it's interesting how they keep introducing Mineru in the different slates. Maybe if you whichever one you read first is when he'll say, "Oh, so the name of the king's elder sister is Mineru." But I do feel like in old text they do also just keep introducing people by their title and what they're known for, I guess. I feel like that's a thing. At least in fiction it is. So Zelda came to see Mineru, the king's older sister. And I don't know what the rest of that means. To die come hit ipasen that Mineru shuen to Zelda construct Altherigur edis e av isen. What does that mean? Oh, for sure they repeat that a lot. In this text or in olden text. So Minero showed the construct. And Zelda, she much desired to hit to Raiden on Nekone not Isayan coast earstopping. Though I died protesting loudly. Nevertheless, she made to sit in higher upon the constructor's shoulders and to ride like an horse, all full of grace. So she was riding the construct around. So I was trying to drink some water and I didn't open it all the way, so it just made a weird noise. In this text, if you can remember correctly, yeah, this is like the 3rd or 4th time they've said it. Mean Lausian, so gone already, died growing all the more.
Oh.
Okay. Zelda visited Minero often to assist with her research. They don't know what this construct that people wrote on was, but she wrote it so well that the Chamberlain was impressed by her skill at everything she tried. So Zelda's a genius. Okay. So the Chamberlain tried to warn Zelda of the danger, and Zelda ignored her. Who is this Chamberlain? Do we know who this is? The character of their visitor, Zelda. How did you know that she's a visitor and that she wasn't a resident? I don't think any of the text mentioned that yet. How did you know?
Oh.
Okay. More rupees. 5 tablets left. Okay, here's another one.
Oh.
And what does it say? It says that Hire founding has Hyrule switch hardship Isen, but that is only a smaller moment of time. So since her founding has Hyrule seen a lot of hardship, I guess, but that is only a small amount of time. Mineru, the King's elder sister, says of this kingdom that it not aware in I be yakact, not even forth for future. So Mineru says that this kingdom is not aware of something, not even in the future. Princess Zelda tells Hire that this future be wrought already, that a champion bith from the sky coming. So is Zelda, I guess Zelda is telling her what the future is, and it's already decided. Between the two, they make it to find away this champion in that distant time to help it. So how they could help Link in the future. They try to find a way to do that. Her men truth is so they to upraisen the Temple of Time into the sky to warden hit Onya's evil. So they sent the Temple of Time into the skies to ward off evil. All died so in for this don't die, our kingdom might be saved. So all so also that in the future day, in a future day, the kingdom can be saved. In min erte I would I open mod and on the I hassive Minero cancel Yao device the means to uprising into the sky the stain. So the author, the Chamberlain, asked if Minero can send their writings into the sky as well. Minores isa not in now, but they's memory safen of the royal family high in the sky for that future time. So they'll preserve the memories of the royal family for the future.
Oh. Ah.
The Chamberlain trusted Minero and Zelda's prediction and wanted to help. So they put the stone tablets in the sky.
Ah.
Zelda worked with Minero to raise the Temple of Time into the sky.
Oh. Oh.
Okay, so he's very excited from this revelation. He's more excited about this one than any of the others. I wonder if that was supposed to be the last one.
Oh.
Okay, there's 4 left.
Ah. Oh.
Now we will delete all of these. Oops, I accidentally took a screenshot. I missed the button. Okay. So there's 4 left. So we found 1, 2, 3 of them. So we're still missing 1. I'm just deleting the stamps that already marked the ones I've done. Is there one inside this archipelago? There better not be. I don't know how long it takes to open up that area. Let me look up where they are supposed to be. Okay, so they aren't in that archipelago. I'm just comparing the map. There's one. Wait, there's another one. Is there an extra one? They said 4 are left, not 5. Right? I'm not crazy.
Oh.
Yeah, 4 left.
Oh.
So then why are there 5 here? Okay, I think this one doesn't count for some reason. I think this is like the final one. And we need to ignore it for now. 'Cause it's not on the map. You feel like this references Skyward Sword? You're pretty sure you're wrong though? I mean, a lot of this, just by being in the sky, feels like it references that. I haven't played the game yet though. So I don't really know much about it. Let's see how close this is to this archipelago. Reading the ancient text was fun at first, but I was starting to get tired of it. But I feel like it's easy to finish this quest tonight, so I should just... Oops. Stop that. Ah, that scared me. Even though I knew it was coming. There's the tablet. I bet this one's gonna drop. Well, there's a Gleeok down there. Or not, drop on the Gleeok. Which Gleeok is this? Is there one just flying around here? I'm confused. Is this one flying just up in the airspace above? Is it flying above here? It's a bit crazy. I went to the wrong side. I was at the right side, but I was like, no, this doesn't look right. I don't see any inscription. But it's because the inscription just looks like the shadow. Oh, it didn't drop, which is good. I wonder if it's just random, if it drops or not. It's tough reaching places when you're trying to get to them in the sky and not on the ground, because with the sky you can just go into the sky. I mean, with the ground you can go into the sky and then glide down. There's always going to be some place above it. I mean, a higher ground to glide from. It hasn't even been 3 hours, and I'm getting a little tired. I guess I don't like reading. We can just launch off and see if we need a flying device after getting closer. Is this lower elevation? It looks like it's about the same elevation. Yes, over there. That's what I'm aiming for. I forgot that I should be doing the bird thing as I go. Oh no. This isn't one where they give you a fancy ascend point. Because some of them do have that. I wonder if you... I mean, this is still lower elevation than that. I think you need a flying machine to get over there. That's alright, I don't like reading either. Yeah, I used to love reading when I was younger, but I don't know. It kind of feels like school sometimes just like beats the love for reading out of you. Because they're like, you need to read this textbook, and you're like, oh, I want to do, like, I mean, when you're like new at school and reading textbooks, you're like, oh, I want to do good in this class. The teacher said I need to do this. So I'm gonna try reading this, and then you open a page, you get immediately bored, and then you never touch it again. Because if you don't have time to do leisurely reading, then you're just gonna do, and you're supposed to be, I don't know. I don't understand exactly why I stopped reading, but I like stopped in like high school. College destroyed it for you? Yeah, I wonder if there's like any research on why that happens. Because in high school, I feel like they made us read a lot of like Shakespeare and other like old classic literature, but I just was never interested in it. But because I had to read that, I didn't have time to read fun stuff. And because I was also just busy with school, I didn't have time to read fun stuff. So I just stopped reading fun stuff. And then I just got so out of practice with it that I just never did it again. I just realized we didn't even use all the Korok scenes. I just left it alone because I just didn't feel like deciding between more bow slots and more shield slots, I guess. I thought we had run out, but I think I got, actually, I think I got distracted like immediately. I either got distracted or was indecisive. That's when you started reading manga. Yeah, that's what I do now too. I just read so much comics and manga. Like that's I mean, it's tough because you can't say manga as an all-encompassing term for like the Chinese and the Korean and the Japanese comics. So I just say comics, but then people would think I'm talking about superheroes or something. What am I doing in the menus? What am I doing here? I've been in the menus for like 5 minutes. What am I doing here? I'm building a flying machine. I'm just gonna make a hover bike because it's just more resource efficient. Yeah, the terms can get confusing. Yeah, as an English speaker, I feel like the terms for, the way that I would pronounce the terms as an English speaker for the Chinese and the Korean comics, it just sounds exactly the same. So I'm like, I must be pronouncing this wrong. They can't be exactly the same. Okay, I'm facing the right direction. We're heading for the blue pin. And also another term is you can say webtoons and webcomics. So maybe instead of just saying comics, you say webcomics, but then you still have to explain yourself. You're trying to explain it to just an average person who doesn't know anything about this. It's easier for people to understand the word comics, but then if you say web comics, then you have to add extra explanation. So I just say comics because it's just like, oh, you read comics. Okay, you read comic books. And I don't know why is, why are superheroes so associated with comics? There's other comic books out there, right? Webtoons is Korean and manhwa is Chinese. Well, there's also one that's MANHWA, which is actually what the Korean is. What the Korean term is. You have to say it took you a while to understand it too. Yeah, it's not the... Webtoons is just, comics that were posted, online or on the Webtoon app. Oh no. The input delay is bad again. Hang on. I'm gonna start over. You forgot about that other term? Yeah. I don't understand. Because when you pronounce HWA and HUA as hua, I think those are like, that's, as an English speaker, that's how I would pronounce those letters. As an American English speaker, I guess. So I don't know, I don't know how you would actually pronounce that. Because like, I know there's similarities between all these, are they still attacking me? I hit it on the tail and that's enough. Alright. Is it gonna give me the drops? Yep, it did. Thank you, game. You do what? You also... I think this picture counted. Uh-oh. I already have this shrine. Hey, there's a Molduga. I forgot these were a thing. Oh, that was a close one. There's a Korok. Just in case the original picture didn't work out. Okay, Korok. Ambush. I got it. How do you fight a Molduga in this game? You don't have the bomb, the remote bombs. Do you have to throw a regular bomb? That doesn't make any sense. I think I did kill one already. I just don't remember how I did it. Oh, hey, there's a star. Not a star of light. That's not what it's called. It's called a fallen star. Star of light. What is that supposed to mean? A star of light. Yeah, the star, it emits light. What about it? That's just what stars do. Like, who knows? There's different types of stars. Maybe there's one that is like a black hole and it doesn't emit any light. And it's just a black star. Some type of bomb? Well, there are bomb flowers, but can you really drop those easily without blowing yourself up? You would have to go... Oh no. I guess I'm so used to fighting from a distance that I just forgot how to... That you are supposed to go in melee style. Oh, so many of these little guys. I probably looted them all. I think it's cool how these break if you run over them. Well, they are ancient artifacts, so maybe I don't find it that cool. That'd be... It's different in a Zelda game to loot a village, and it's... compared to, destroying ancient artifacts. It's a much different story. Like, Link can go from being just a burglar to being a burglar to being a what? What am I thinking of? Sorry, I lost my train of thought. I had a word. He goes from being a burglar to being a grave robber. To being like a treasure hunter. Yeah, we're not reaching there in one piece. No. No, sorry. Time to make another thingamabobber. Bomb arrow? Yeah, I think bomb arrow is just the way to go. But it feels a little bit lame. Didn't bomb arrows in Breath of the Wild, weren't they like ones you had to buy in the store? Like, because there wasn't fusing in that game, so it was just, they came pre-made. Oh, Link, don't go too far down. Yeah, I barely got to use bomb arrows in Breath of the Wild because they were just so expensive. So I just used the regular arrows. But Isn't there like a thing in this game where like if you are too far from an enemy, if you try to hit them with an arrow, it does nothing? So you can't like snipe enemies from a distance? That's how it is in Genshin Impact, but I don't remember if it's in like in this. From my memories, it both were like this because they're like, you can't be a sniper in this game. This is not a sniping game. I'm like, what if I want to have that ability? I think that's cool to be able to snipe things with your bow. I know it's not like a game with like guns. It's not like the Hitman games or something. I'm surprised this bike survived that. It didn't fall off. It was so close to falling off. I think I have Hitman 1 and 2. I kind of want to play them. Like, normally I don't like games where you kill someone. But, like, it's also, in a way, a puzzle game. And I think it's interesting. There's a lot of different ways to kill the targets. But I would probably cringe every time I killed them in a brutal way. Oh, Link just landed like a spider on this. Like Spider-Man on this. I forgot, I can just check if the images turned out okay. I don't need to take multiple. Okay. One more to go. And this one's really easy to get to. You think so, but your memory deceives sometimes? Are you talking about the... What are you talking about? What was I talking about before that was relevant to memory? I was talking about the bomb arrows from Breath of the Wild. I was talking about a different game, wasn't I? You don't remember? Yeah, I mean, you did just say that your memory deceives you sometimes, so... I don't often chat in people's chats, so I don't often notice how big of a delay you get with stream delay. But when I do chat, I do notice it, because it is quite big. Where does the light dragon go when I can't see it? Is it like across the world where it's just not in render distance? Because it doesn't go into the depths, does it? Yeah, flies in a giant circle around the world. No, stop that, Link. Input delay is killing me. I always get scared when it finally shoots me off. Whenever you know, even when you know that a big boom is coming, when you don't know the level interval of time between it happening, then it just gets stressful. I mean, when it does happen, you're not fully prepared. Sorry. I keep my brain sometimes autofills what I'm saying. If I talk a bit and then my brain just thinks about if I like space out in the middle, but I'm still trying to talk, but I'm just not fully, I don't know, cognitive. Oh, I guess it's in the sky. I thought this would be easy to reach. What about if I come from here? I'm very stubborn when it comes to these, to using the Zonai devices. I'll do everything possible not to use them. I'll run around with horses. I think I use horses way more than I did in the previous game. Usually speak faster than you can think and it just comes out gibberish. Yeah, I think it's common to read faster, to speak faster than you can think. But I don't know how common it is to like autofill. Because I also autofill sometimes when I'm trying to, when I open a new tab and I'm trying to remember what I was going to search for. I sometimes, can I go up these waterfalls? Do these count as waterfalls that I can go up? I don't think it matters that much, but... let's just see. And you're like, you got that? Cool, like when someone understands the gibberish that you said? Yeah, sometimes it's just... sometimes I struggle with words so much that I'm just like, you get what I'm trying to say, right? These don't count as waterfalls, I guess. Just need to get to the highest point and then glide off. Now I have to go to one of the other ones. You're gonna go get some sleep? Great stream, keep it up. And thank you for coming. I hope you had fun. Yeah, I think everyone gets tired on Monday mornings. You did enjoy yourself? That's good. Yeah, it was nice chatting with you. I hope you have a good night's sleep. It's hard moving in low gravity. Okay, so I have saved the game. Is there any, like, gliding outfit? Monday morning? Did I say Monday morning? I meant Monday evening. It's Monday. I'm right about that. And people get tired Monday morning and Monday evening, right? Because, like, you stay up late on the weekend, and then you're just like, oh no, it's Monday, and it's hard to get through Monday, and then, then you get through Monday, but you're still exhausted from getting through Monday. I wonder, like, I feel like most people aren't productive on Monday evenings and Friday evenings. Or like they're less productive. I don't know. I feel like when I come back from a break, I feel like, and then I do some work, then I feel like I need to give myself a break because I did some work after doing a break. The sides of this mountain are interesting. They're very jagged. And this volcano. What's the difference between a volcano and a mountain? Like, obviously, a volcano has lava and can spew lava. But is a volcano a type of mountain? Is it kind of like how not every rectangle is a square, but every square is a rectangle? You have to be productive at work? Yeah, I mean at home, when you get home, being productive. So I feel like everyone on Friday evenings is like, okay, it's party time. I mean, like, there's no need to worry about work. Assuming that you have, your weekend starts on Friday. I mean, like, whatever. Okay. So now I need to report back to that guy. Hydrate. Thank you. And posture check. I don't even know what correct posture is at this point. I'm just getting by. Hopefully my future employers are not stingy about posture. Because I don't know. Posture is really hard to correct. Good night. Night. I'm Tenchi. Yeah, I kept talking to you so you couldn't leave. It's hard to leave a stream. Like, especially when there's not a ton of viewers. Because I feel like if it's a big stream, you're like, well, they're not even gonna care if I'm gone. There's no need to even say bye. Unless they, like, know you. If you're like a frequent chatter or a mod or something. I don't know. What is it like being a big streamer? I don't know. Why would I know that? Don't let them leave. Smaller thing is better than, though. You get to talk and call the streamer stinky. Yeah, I do think that I prefer the chat environment for small streams. It's a bit tough because you can't, like, you don't have that much control over your growth. Like, sometimes you can just suddenly blow up and now you suddenly have a bunch of people. And I don't know how people handle that, but it just seems really tough. Because, like, I don't want to be, like, I don't know, there's, like, pros and cons to being a big streamer. Like, you can stream full-time and stuff and have more time to invest into streaming and possibly do it as a living. But, you also have, like, the public eye on you. So many people watching you, making sure that you're not saying bad things. And I find that scary. Like, I would just be contented with having, like, 20 average viewers. And then, I mean, even 10 is a lot to me. But I'm saying, like, maximum in the long term, I would want 20, just because it's like a classroom. The size of a class is like 20, like a high school or middle school class is like 20 people. So it would be like enough people to do like polls and stuff. but not too much that the chat is going crazy. Marichu more like Stinky Chew? You keep calling me Stinky. I find it kind of funny when people, like when someone calls them stinky or when they're worried that they smell, they just sniff their armpits, and I'm like, can you smell yourself? I don't know if you can, how easy it is to do that, because I feel like you just get used to your smell. I don't know. You can understand it being kind of disheartening when no one is around, though. When people is talking, it's pretty fun, at least for your limited streaming experience. Yeah, I agree that when someone's talking a lot, it's, it's a lot more engaging, because when people aren't talking, I ramble for a bit, but then I lose steam, and I'm just quiet for a bit, and just doing commentary here and there on what's happening. Now I have to read this ancient language again. Okay. So, I'm just gonna, what if I just skip reading it funny and just read it, translate it. So sweet the song of King Raru, and so great the beauty of his sister's dance, that there were many eyes on there were many eyes that were captivated by the dance. What? And so something Queen Sonia something I don't know. The sacred knowledge dumps. Yeah, I didn't realize it would be this dialogue dense, or I would have like split it into different streams. But I'm already too invested in terms of like some cause fallacy, not invested in terms of like I gotta find out what happens next. Who's Cervantes? I don't know if that's a person because it's capitalized at the beginning, because that's how you do sentences. You capitalize them at the beginning. Cervantes' life no moche laborosum han moche jolite as well. Long be the life of the royal family that I love so.
Oh.
Okay. It's about a party. King Raru and his older sister sang and danced while Queen Sonia looked on. Okay. I don't care what he has to say about it. I'm just giving it. I don't even have the energy to summarize it. I don't think anyone really cares what he says, honestly. It just gives insight into their personality and their lives, and that they're not just like stoic and boring and always working. They also have some fun and can do some partying. 3 tiles left. Here's a picture. Okay. Oops, I skipped a bunch. The delay, I think, made me skip it too fast. Full fine is the weather this morning. So, the weather this morning is fine. And I have an audience with the princess and who said, so who talked about distant years to Queen Sonia. She's been given a name most sweet. Azalada, she been cleft? What? And certain folks stirred suspicion for strange, were her garments, and so this is about Zelda appearing, I guess. And so her clothes were strange and her appearance was sudden. and but her consonants and bearing proved her blood and bond to Queen Sonia. So she stayed with them for a while. And so the Chamberlain will offer their services to her as necessary, I guess.
Oh.
Like hospitality. Zelda is Sonia's distant relative. She arrived in Hyrule unexpectedly from another kingdom. Not exactly. You're wrong about that. Her strange clothing perplexed the people, and they were suspicious of her at first.
Ah.
Okay.
Oh.
So her noble air made it clear that she was royalty. Also, this Chamberlain is Zelda's Chamberlain. So she admired Zelda?
Ah.
I'm making so much money today. Okay, this is what he always says. 2 tablets left. Here's another picture.
Ah.
He talks so slow. Come on. The previous one was pretty short though. Or the previous 2 were?
Oh.
What is it saying?
Mm.
Fashion new Favoreth. Okay, so they fashioned fashioned new garments. The castle seamstress who sought to sew clothes for Princess Zelda to wear. Zelda told the seamstress that her clothes were well loved. What? I don't understand.
Oh.
Okay, what does it mean? It's about the fashion trends of that era. Zelda told a tailor about the mushroom pattern outfits becoming popular. And the tailor made some, and it caught on in ancient Hyrule. That's interesting.
Ah.
I didn't think that the mushroom fashion was relevant to the story. The Chamberlain was interested in fashion. So he's more than just the devoted servant. Okay. Last one. Except it's not the last one, because there's another one that's like high in the sky.
Ah.
Hey.
Oh.
Rauru, Hyrule's king, Sonia, her queen, his elder sister Minero, and an Eek, Princess Zelda? Who? Eek? What does that mean? All whom I served and loved, all whom, something. They carved these words upon this stone. So there's 13, not 12. And they serve as a royal family's record. Their final work, the 13th one is their final work. Okay. And they keep talking. They want to do something for Hyrule's people and Zelda.
Oh.
It's the last one. The royals who the Chamberlain serves so faithfully were gone, one by one. The cause of these partings are not included.
Ah.
So did he just ignore that there was 13 of them?
Ah. Oh.
Okay. This is supposed to be the last one.
Oh.
We collected all 13 of them. But there was... did the other one high in the sky fall? Because it's above the landing place. The lookout landing, I guess. So that one fell already. And so that's just an empty shell that's up in the sky? Is there like a chest up there instead then? Okay, we got all 13.
Ah.
Okay, he's impressed with the author and their records. Okay, cloth. Okay. All we got was a glider. He's adding the last stuff to the research wall.
Ah. Hmm.
Yeah, I think that the order you find the tablets has nothing to do with what he tells you. It's just he always tells you things in order because otherwise that last one wouldn't have the same message for everyone. Unless it's only the last one that always has the same message. Okay, we finished it. You've been grinding Wuthering Waves as of late? Yeah, I thought about playing the game. Because I think I came back to streaming on the day that it came out. But I was like... But then I realized, like, I looked at the gameplay and I was like, you know what? There's nothing here that I need in my life. But since then I've seen the climbing is cool. Like, I think... I don't know. Because it's a gacha game and it's going to have chores involved, I already have my hands full with... Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail. And I did try playing Tower of Fantasy, but I had to drop it because it was becoming too much chores for me to balance with Genshin Impact. It's essentially faster Genshin, but you think Genshin has more deaths so far? And Genshin is more optimized and prettier? Yeah, so I might play some of the new gacha games that come out that have neat movement methods. Like, I think there's some that like look like, I don't know, like your Spider-Man zipping through the town. I saw one today that had a skateboard. But I wonder what Zenless Zone Zero is going to be like, because I don't know. I don't think because like the only reason I'm able to juggle both Star Rail and Genshin Impact is because Star Rail has an auto mode and it's turn-based. So it's hard to so it being auto lets me do other things while it's playing, so I can balance it, the grinding and stuff, and they have more quality of life. You want ZZZ super bad? It looks like the DMC mobile experience you want. Yeah, I'm gonna try it because I do like the character designs. So I'm basically just skipping it. Wuthering Waves 4 is Zenless Zone Zero. But it has like real-time combat, so we'll just have to see how well that goes. So I finished this quest, but I want to see what is in that, I guess I should delete these. So this one is above Lookout Landing. So this is where it fell from. But it's so high in the sky that I feel like there must be something there, right? Sky Children of Light is really cool. I played that game and I hate that game. I dedicated so many months to it. It's the monetization, the economy is so busted. I hate it so much. Like I don't know, like the people who decide on the pricing and the monetization model are probably not the same as the developers, but like it is really bad. You just have to, there's so much grinding for such little reward. Like, as someone who likes to collect everything, the fact that it's not possible to collect everything unless you were a veteran who played at the very beginning infuriates me, and so I quit. You remember telling me about Sky? Maybe you're thinking of someone else. I don't know, I played Sky because my friend liked it. But now we both quit it together. Like, I'll go back to it if they fix the economy. But they don't seem to have any intentions of doing so. So I'd rather not waste my time. What is the FOMO? What does that mean? Fear of missing out. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that is what, like, Genshin and Star Rail are like as well, but I don't know. The thing is that it's the Sky Children of the Light is a burnout machine. It makes you, like, the daily activities are so repetitive that it just, because, like, with Genshin, there's so many things to do that even as a veteran, I still, have so much to do because I can do, like, teapot stuff, and if I really wanted to, I could do the card game. Like, there's so much stuff that most people haven't done everything, so they still have stuff they can do, and, I have so many quests that I haven't done, so it's just, is this gonna be enough distance to get there? I need to see it in order to decide. Let's just make a bike just in case. I don't feel like coming back. You like dragging people into horrible situations? You mean getting them to play awful games? Yeah, it's just, like, I did buy, like, one season, the one that had, like, there was, like, one with a squirrel tail cape, and, like, I admit that the visuals are really nice. But it just isn't, the stuff you do to get the rewards isn't satisfying. It's too repetitive. And the rewards you get are just not worth it. And, like, all their in-app purchase stuff is, like, ridiculously expensive. And it's just ridiculous because they're just slowly declining in players. Because now that they have it on PC, they don't, like, the player base, I think, it increased a bit because they added it on PC, but I don't know, it's crazy because when you look at reviews for it, like from the, you know, like the professional game reviewers, like the, I don't know. What is the term? It's like the websites, like, I don't know, IGN gives like a rating to a game. Like, they were all like really positive because like they only play in like the beginning and they don't even know what the rest of the game is. So people keep getting sucked in and like it wins awards and stuff. And oops, goodbye, whatever your name is, Bo. Not awful games. You think Sky is fun, but not the grinding for gear. Like, it's fun if you only care about social stuff and don't care about collecting stuff. But as someone who is obsessed with, like, collecting stuff, I don't get what I want out of the game. It's impossible to get what I want out of the game while enjoying the game. So even though I, like, made friends in it, I just don't... It's not enough for me to come back. It does have some unique things going for it, but it just needs, to be less money hungry. It's just frustrating, because the game has a lot of potential. But because they are so focused on making money instead of making, like, a viable game, then it just... Like, they're not even in version 1.0. So I'm like, what? They have so many people, why are they not in 1.0? What is 1.0 gonna be? At what point are they at 1.0? I'm just really curious about that. You feel like that about a lot of games? You get sick of the grind and come back later? Genshin and Star Rail aren't too bad on that. Yeah, like, it's easier to just pop in, do events, and then leave, which is what I do. And the only thing I miss out on is, like, currency I could have used to pull for characters. But since I don't calculate that, then I don't feel like I missed out as much. And lately, I've just not been interested in the characters they're offering in Genshin, so... I've just been obsessed with Star Rail. Like, I accidentally got Robin on the last day of her banner. And so I was supposed to save my guarantee for Firefly, and now I don't have that. So, oops. I was just like, you know what if I just do one last 10 pull? It was 30 pity, so it was fine, but... It was, where is it? Where is it? It says it's super high in the sky. Where are you? Am I not able to go high enough? I don't understand. Am I being scammed right now? Yeah, I also don't like Star Rail because of that, the same reason. I mean, like, Star Rail doesn't have a... Oh, sorry, Star Rail? Sorry. Rewind. I do like Star Rail. I meant to say Stardew Valley. I'm sorry. I'm tired. Yeah, so it is super high in the sky. It's just that when Link is on the bike, he can't look perfectly up above him. So I meant to say Stardew Valley. I do like Star Rail. I can't play Stardew Valley because the community because of the community center or whatever. It's just too much grinding to get the community. I get stressed trying to get the community center complete each season. That I would probably have, and like the fact that you faint each day stresses me out too much as well. So I would have to actually play with mods that remove all of that. The input delay is back. Hang on. Prepare to get flashed with green light. That's the wrong button. Okay, it's alive. You meant you would drag people into holes and mess with them? In Sky Children of the Light? What holes are you talking about? I'm just thinking of pitfalls in Animal Crossing, which is not what you mean. But weren't pitfalls one of the few things you could actually do in co-op in New Horizons? That game really frustrated me. That's not the right thing. There. It was Sky. Just dumb areas and make people think you were helping them. That's not very nice. I kept accidentally like disconnecting while trying to help someone, and then like one time there's like one area where they'll put like a gate down and lock the door to the next area. And after that, then a krill will come out. And I didn't realize that was a thing. I was trying to help like a new player, and then the door shut between us, and they were like, I was inside at the exit, and they were outside getting destroyed by the krill. I think that's what happened. And I felt so bad, and I tried to take them away from the krill and avoid the I'm pretty sure it was my fault that they got trapped on the other side, because I was trying to help them get some of the candlelight stuff. But we ended up staying out too long and the gate closed. And so I tried to take them to the other exit while the krill was active, and then but that exit in that area, it does not actually you can't go back there. It's a one-way road. So the only exit is that exit. New Horizon, you felt incredibly disappointed even if the game was much more feature complete. Yeah, I was so excited for New Horizons. It was the reason I bought a Switch. Like yeah, technically I also bought it for Stardew Valley because I don't know. No, I guess the main reason was Stardew Valley. The second reason was New Horizons, and I didn't really play much of both games. So, one of your most memorable moments is some guy rushing you through the gates. Yeah, I like to the first thing I saved up for in Children of the Light is the chibi mask, and so I could do the clipping, and it was really just because it was cute. And then also the clipping was nice. The clipping techniques. But there was some that I just couldn't figure out in the tower place. I forgot what it's called. The Tower of Knowledge? I don't know. Maybe it was the library. Maybe it's called a library. I don't know. I tried to go to the, like, there's one room that's easy to glitch into and another that's really hard. Okay. It's in this direction. Where is it? I'm just gonna end up running into it, aren't I? Somehow I'm just going in a circle underneath it. Why is that place glowing over there? What does that mean? Have I still not reached it? I don't understand. I must be ascending. I'm confused. What on earth is happening? Are you not supposed to go up here? There it is. Oh my goodness, no, turn around, please. Just have to trust the process. So yeah, it is just a hole. But hey, you can put like a teleport token here. Hang on, let me find a good one. So I have one over here. How many do I have? Because I think this is the highest point in the game. There's one here. I don't think I need this one. There we go. New Horizons felt like it was a really bad. It was really bad with pacing in the early game. It constantly stopped you from even playing, and eventually you get Gonwood and can just remake the island with no real cost. It's been so long since I played the game that I don't even remember what's wrong with it, but I remember, like, I found it really annoying that, you couldn't put rugs outside. And, what else? Like, at a certain point, it felt like there was nothing to do except for chores just to get, like, the last... Because, like, I don't know, there's one thing I really hate about certain games. Like, one thing I hate that games will do. Like, as someone who likes to be a completionist and a collector, to make it so that the only way to collect everything is to do chores and just check, do a repetitive task and to check a certain thing. Because, like, you have to check for messages in a bottle to find a lot of the recipes that you're missing. And a lot of the time you get duplicates, and I get, like, piles and piles of duplicates, and most people don't need them. So, like, I needed, and then, what was I saying? So it's like that in this game. It's like that in Sky Children of the Light. It's like that in, I don't know. I don't know if it's like that in Stardew Valley, but it's like that for fishing in Terraria. Like, that's the only thing that's stopping me from getting all the furniture is the fishing. Like, it just becomes so tiring. And then in the DLC for Fantasy Life, it's also like that. Because they added a gacha element. So after you finish the story for the DLC, you have to gamble with these tokens that are hard to get in order to get the in-game armor and stuff to upgrade your jobs. And so I was like stuck in all of my jobs. I couldn't get any further without getting some of these tokens, because your ability to in each of these the jobs depends on how you allocated your stats. So I needed to use the tokens to get this this thing that I could stick in my room to reallocate my stats for free without having to use a special item. And but in order to like grind those tokens without fighting like the final boss of a job, you had to move your home to be, your home had to be at the landlady's house upstairs, and you would have to go downstairs, get a token for the day. Oh wait, no. You would have to have do little like errands for her. You had to give her like an item she wanted, and so you would go to sleep. The next morning you come down, see what she wants. Do you have this? If not, then you restart the day, I think, and then you come back until you just slowly grind them for the things you actually have. And I had to stop because it was just like I was too weak to beat any of the bosses to get the tokens, so I could only get them through this stupid grinding method. And it was just a really weird like mechanic that they added, because it just didn't it was like they were like, oh, we can't give it to them for free, they have to work for it. And I don't know, it felt like it wasn't properly play tested. The rest of the game was really good, but that was like the main problem. So I couldn't max out my jobs because of that. That sounds incredibly tedious, but you get them trying to create excitement for each day. Yeah, it kind of felt like that was intended for people who hadn't already grinded to the maximum. So over time they would just, while doing their stuff, that they might get some by checking each day or something. But the problem is, like, a lot of the stuff she asked for was like in-game materials that you had to go to like the final dungeon for. But I kept getting wiped out at the final dungeon because I wasn't strong enough in any of the jobs, because I didn't allocate my stats exactly right for it. So that was their biggest like failure of that game. It's just that, because the rest of the game was so good. Like, I didn't have any complaints about it besides, I don't know, sometimes you had to walk a long time to get to an area, but I don't know, it was still fun. Like, even fishing has a boss. They have like but I didn't have enough, like, stamina to defeat the boss. It's really interesting. The way that they do the jobs is really interesting in that game, and I really like it. It's also really funny to have a boss tree, a boss fish, and boss ore that you have to defeat in order to get to the next level for your job. And I didn't read one of your messages, Joshua. You're probably forgetting some costs, but because I remember building bridges and that costing, but it felt too freeing to be able to make things feel like an exciting investment. Yeah, I feel like also the island was too tiny. Like, I had ideas, but you're limited by, like, I think the shape of the island that you initially chose, and then the edges of the island, like, you can't terraform on the beach. So you end up with just this blocky wall. There wasn't, like, a half elevation thing that you could add, right? You could add slopes, but you couldn't. It was just a wall, a cliff. I don't know. I made, like, a rainbow garden of flowers. I finally got, like, I basically got the blue rose and then I quit. Because it was just gonna be grinding. I got the DLC and then I forgot, and that was around the time that I started streaming, I think. And I was like, oh, well, after I finish this game, I'll play the DLC. It never happened. I forgot I had the DLC, and I think I uninstalled the game. Yeah, this is not a fun thing to look at, the menu. And just sitting here made the input delay get worse. It's ridiculous. That's crazy how high up we are. Oops, don't fall down there. That's a long way down. So if we jump down, will we end up at the place where this fell? There's DLC for New Horizons? Yeah, it's basically Happy Home Designer or whatever, Happy Home Academy. But, with extra New Horizons, mechanics. So you can, like, also polish furniture to add effects and, like, make them sparkly or something, or, like, steam. And if you have the DLC, you can reuse those skills in your town. So if someone had a super ugly house because they were, like, one of the original tenants, original villagers, then you can oh, here's the stone slate. There it is. Sure fell a long distance. So one of the reasons why I wanted it was because I wanted to fix the original people's houses because they had such ugly furniture that it wasn't their, like, signature furniture. It was just the basic wood stuff. It looked so bad. And also I gave people fish because they asked for it, and then they would stick it in their house, and it looked so awful. Stop sticking the fish in the house. It doesn't look good. And so you have to get the DLC in order to tell them you can, but I think it's not like you just walk up and say, let me fix your house. I think it's one of those, like, chance encounters. Did they do the thing, like, I can't remember, is it in New Leaf or New Horizons where you have to wait until someone runs up to you randomly to suggest a town ordinance, like a town structure? And so I never got the police station in New Leaf because they never suggested it. It looks like Link was, like, checking his watch or something, but he's looking at his funky hand. The town structure you think was in New Leaf? I think they had ordinances in both. They had ordinances in both games, I think. But they had, like, different functions. Like, I just always chose the one that kept the flowers watered. But in order to get a gold rose, you have to turn that off. What are these guys doing here? They look like the Power Rangers. But they're different colors. They're raring to go. Ready to fight the monsters off or something? Do more people appear as I help the different towns? You don't remember the town structures being in New Horizon? Yeah, it must have been New Leaf. That was one of the problems with New Leaf. Like, New Leaf, the problems were that you that villagers would randomly move out, which is the problem with all the games. Like, the one thing that they did right in New Horizon is not letting them move out randomly. And coming back and finding everyone gone and just all these new people. Because it's... Without amiibos, you can't really summon people back. Specific people back. But, like, the annoying thing with the New Leaf was that it was on... You had to get an NFC card reader thing to actually scan the amiibos. So if you didn't have a new 3DS XL or whatever, a new 3DS... like the new version of the 3DS that comes with it built in, you had to buy that, and it was like $30. And New Leaf was basically the only game that made use of it. At least out of the ones that I was interested in. You always liked people randomly moving away, but you get people hating it. I feel like some of these, it would be nice if they were, like, settings you could set. Or, like, at least if your town would freeze while you were, gone. Like, if you didn't play for a certain number of days, that they would freeze the town so that it wouldn't change while you're gone, so you can pick up where you left off. But while you're playing, they could randomly move away. I don't know. I had more to say, but I forgot it. Made you interact with villagers each day because you're always scared they'd leave. It's so funny to see how horrible the town does without you. Yeah, it is really funny. It's like the town is in shambles. Like, are you the mayor in New Leaf? I don't think so. I mean, no, you are, right? Yeah, that was the whole idea, was that you were the mayor. But in the previous games, there's no explanation for why it goes awry, right? I don't know. I played a bit of the Wii game, yeah, what was it called? Animal Crossing games. Why am I singing it? Wild World, I think, is the name. Let me see. No, it says let's go to the city. Is that really what it's called? Are you sure? City folk, not let's go to the city. Let's go to the city. Don't you dare call it that. That's a stupid name. Yeah, Wild Wars was the DS one. I didn't play that one, but my friend had it. Yeah, I never played that one. I just said that. I'm repeating myself. Oh no. Yeah, so I played the Wii one because my grandmother had it at her house. But the thing is that you only had so many, like, profiles you could make, and there was, like... And we had several... I had several cousins and siblings that were all fighting over it. So we would just keep erasing each other's save files. And so we were just stuck in an instant loop of trying to meet each of the villagers. And so you try to meet each villager, which is the first mission that Tom Nook gives you. You have to meet each person in order to continue with the game. So I would just come back and do that loop again. So we never even learned anything about the game. Like, apparently there was like a cool fountain that you could do that, like get a golden axe from or something. I don't know. Always just starting. Yeah, so I never understood what the game was about because I just knew we were supposed to just meet everyone each time. And I also really loved the Balloon Man in the city. That was my favorite part. It was the most fun and cute thing. Didn't they add that back in Newly for like the homes you could view? Like whenever you street passed with people, they would fill this home area and you could go order stuff from their houses. Yeah, I always thought that was really cool. Not everything could be ordered. Like, there was some stuff that had to be like a gift from Nintendo for a certain event, which is basically just like the stupid exclusive Pokemon that you can only get if you go to like GameStop during a certain window and get a code. But I also played Happy Home Designer. So I spent the most time with New Leaf, and I did play Happy Home Designer. I didn't finish it. But it was fun. So that's why I got the DLC for New Horizons. I'm still hung up on the alternate name for Animal Crossing being Let's Go to the City for the Wii one. Also, I did play Amiibo Festival. The accursed Amiibo Festival that no one everyone shuns and refuses to talk about. It was not good. But I didn't buy it. I think we rented it or something. And it was just a board game. That was all. It was very limited board game. Animal Crossing, let's go to the town and do various activities. So descriptive. It's like a light novel name or something. Like, I was put in charge of a city of animals, and I'm developing it to be a bustling city. In another world. You have to add that. Then it's an isekai. You hear awful things about Animal Crossing Wii U. You were hoping for the real Wii U Animal Crossing, but no. Yeah, it's so sad how many games like kind of flopped because the Wii U had such poor marketing. Like the Nintendo shot themselves in the foot with their marketing. It was their own fault that the Wii U didn't do well. I had a Wii U, and there were a lot of cool games on it, but it has so much potential for different ways that games could be developed, but there was no one, not many people were developing for it. Because the fact that you had a separate controller built into the game, like, added so much potential that it had its own screen. I also played Breath of the Wild on the Wii U. You remember the weird Animal Crossing GameCube commercials? One of the animals is just a straight up stoner. I think I've seen that one. Not the commercial, but the animal. Hang on, I need to refill my water bottle. I'm getting a headache because I'm out of water. I'm too distracted. I'm barely even playing. Yeah, look, if I had a just chatting screen, I would be putting this up right now. I just want to chat. I don't have any goals right now. I finished the quest. If I tried to, I'm too tired to do both. So we're just hanging out here. How about I go to the house? That's probably a better place to hang out. Yeah, I had to refill my water bottle more often. Sorry, often than usual because I'm using a smaller water bottle. Cause I brought the big one on my trip, but then I didn't rinse it enough, so it was soapy. So I didn't touch it the whole trip. So it was just rolling around in the back of the car, and I'm just like, I don't feel like touching it that just now. For now, I'll just leave it alone. It's fine. It'll figure itself out. I need to buy a new one anyways. You put a ton of hours in, and while you're not super happy with the console, you still have fun memories. Yeah, there's one game that I really thought used the hardware very well. I think it's called like Affordable Space Adventures. Like, it was a really cool game. I think it was like 3-player or 2-player. I don't know, because my siblings and I were playing it. So you're trying to get this rickety space engine across the this hostile planet's wasteland, and well, it didn't have any physical copies from what I know, so if you play it, you have to pirate it. You can't get it because the shop is closed. Yeah, basically the plot is like, there was a company in this, like, this is a sci-fi game. So this company was like advertising these affordable space adventures. So you just get in a ship and you can go, and so it was actually very, it was affordable in like the sense that it was dangerous and there was not safety features, I guess. And so it was supposed to be so you can just explore the planet and colonize it, but the mothership crashed into a hostile planet. I'm reading the Wikipedia page, by the way. I'm trying to refresh my memory. So you slowly try to repair your spaceship as you go, and you I think it's 2-player. So you can play single player and just only use the gamepad. And so if you split into 2 different players, then the person on the gamepad can control other functions of the ship, while the other person on like a Wiimote can control something else. And it was just really neat, and the story was also really like fascinating, you know, like sci-fi, getting thrown into an unknown planet, and like the ending is I don't know, like you find a lot of like other crashed spacecrafts as you go, and it's kind of like ominous, and you can also die to monsters, I think. But I do like the vehicle management like games, like where you're moving while managing it. because I played Far Lone Sail and Far, what are these games called? Far Changing Tides. Far Lone Sails and Far Changing Tides. And they have a really good like narrative where it's just like you don't see any words telling you things for the most part, except for like billboards in the background. You're just managing your ship, trying to get to safety, and you're going through this, trying to find a place to live, I guess. And you're traveling through like a wasteland, and it's really, it's also kind of a sci-fi plot as well. But it's like a chill game, and it's very short, and it's not expensive either. So you can just finish it in like a day. So that's what I did. I think I was like sick or something, so I was playing it. I don't know. For some reason, I had to be out in the living room. I don't know. I don't remember what was happening here. But it was, it was really cool. And it's not like a hard game, but it's like a experience. Like, you know, like some games you just play and like the experience is just really well crafted, so it draws you in, and at the end you're left with like no regrets and not really many frustrations, and you're just like, wow, that was a good game. Kind of sad to see it. The Affordable Space Adventures is stuck on the Wii U, but this one makes sense. Yeah, it's just very specific to the hardware, so it's not easy to port to another console. Like, it's a shame, because if anyone wanted to do this kind of console concept, then they would just look back at the Wii U and be like, no, it's too risky. So it's basically killed the potential for anything like this to exist again, at least in the form of a console. But I don't know, it feels like, because it seems like they're going fully mobile with their consoles now. I mean, not fully mobile, because the Switch can do both, but like, as in, like, each person is gonna have their own screen, their own device, and you're connecting online. You could do another DS. You live and miss the DS. Yeah, I have so many DSs, and I have so many games I need to play with them and play on them. And like, if I go to the 3DS, there's just so many games with so much potential just sitting there that I haven't played. And it's really, like, the 3DS is still a very viable console that you can come back to and enjoy. And I wonder what they'll do for the next console, because it's just like, the Switch can do both, so are they just gonna do both in another way? I don't know, it's kind of confusing, because I'm like, do we need another console? Why do we really need one? I don't know. I'm all for it if they fix the Joy-Con drift, though. Stupid Joy-Con drift. I almost couldn't play Tears of the Kingdom on my vacation. I only played it for 2 days, but in the car. But not while driving. For clarification, that's not possible in the first place to do both. But because my Joy-Con have drift, and I've already replaced the joysticks twice. Because the first time I bought a kit online, but then they started doing the free repairs, so I sent it in, and now they're drifting again. And so it just comes down to just getting a third-party controller. So my brother has a pair, so I had to use that for while in the car. You kind of hope that the Switch 2 is just more powerful and that's it. Yeah, it's more powerful and no Joy-Con drift. Because the Joy-Con drift, it just happens too quickly. If it was like, it took like 2 years to appear, then it would be like, okay, that's not a big deal. But it feels like it just takes a few months. And it's just, it feels like you have to have 2 pairs of Joy-Con just so that when it can go out to the shops and get repaired while you have another one to still use. Joy-Con drift isn't if it happens, it's a win. Yeah. It's just, I don't know, it's just so frustrating because I believe it's like a hardware issue. They just bought a cheap part and whenever they repair it, they just use the cheap parts, so you just have to keep sending it back. And they're like, well, you can get a free repair, but it's a hassle to send things and also not have your Joy-Con to play games while they're sent off. So, it's one of those things where it's like, we'll make it hard for people to do something that's inconvenient for us and puts us at a loss. We'll make it hard for them to do it, so then they won't want to do it because they're lazy, and so then they won't do it, and so we actually won't be at that big of a loss. Is what it feels like. Kind of like refunds, like when they're like, you have to call to do a refund. Or something. Anything that's like, you have to call to do this, then it's because they don't want to do it. And they know that you'll get stuck in the hell that is customer service. And you'll give up, and then they don't have to give you anything. $80 for a piece of garbage too? Are you talking about like the regular Joy-Cons? Yeah, they're so expensive. Like, I really wanted the Animal Crossing Switch. I was so obsessed with it when it came out. Like, I have an old Twitter account that was basically just me participating in every sweepstake that I saw, even ones that probably were just fake, just for engagement. And, that's all it was. But the thing is, you have to be a legitimate person that has actual tweets on your profile to actually win one of those, so it was just futile. I just looked like a bot. So I already had a Switch. And so my brother ended up buying one of the Animal Crossing ones. Because I was just like, I can't do anything. Like, the only way I could have gone is if I bought it and gave him mine. My other old one. It was just really... Because the thing is, the Animal Crossing joystick, the Animal Crossing Joy-Cons are my favorite color. That's why I wanted it. At least the green one is my favorite color. The blue one just matches well with it. Well, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I came back to that old Twitter account a while, like a few months ago. Because I think I used it as a login for a certain account, so I was like, I don't know, I had to log into it for some reason. And I found that, because I forgot that account used a compromised password. So a crypto bot had hacked into my account. It was tweeting crypto tweets, promoting a crypto coin and stuff. And they didn't change my password though. They just let it be. So I just logged in, changed my password, and deleted all those tweets. And I don't know. It was very interesting. And today I thought my Instagram had been hacked for a second, because my browser had saved the wrong password. It didn't save the updated password, and so the old password was the compromised password. And Because obviously I use the same password on multiple accounts. I don't do that anymore, but I used to because, I don't know, I think when you're a kid, you're just like, what's the worst that can happen? Or I don't feel like coming up with new passwords. This will be fine. I don't practice good internet security. Yeah, I don't know. It feels like you need an internet security class to be, you need like to take an internet security. I mean, I need to take an internet security class. Everyone needs to take an internet security class. None of us are good at this. Okay? Except for people who, that's their job. Maybe. But it was really, it was funny only because I could get access to the account. I had no need for it besides for use as a login. Because it was just a throwaway account. I had posted, like, I think I posted a few things that were just part of sweepstakes. I made it just for a sweepstakes. And that was all. But I did make it's been almost a year since I used my actual Twitter account, which is what I use for VTubing. And, I hadn't touched it in almost a year because, I don't know, when the whole thing with, like, Elon Musk happened, I just got sick of all the stuff I was seeing on Twitter, so I just quit. I don't even have it installed. I only have the account for, like, so I made a tweet today just saying I'm not going to make stream alerts. Because, I mean, part of the reason why I stopped tweeting on there is because I was just alerting people of my streams. And I got sick of how, like, because I wasn't tweeting enough to buffer out those alerts, those announcements. So it was just a flood of announcements, and it made me look like I was the bot. I was a bot of myself. I don't know. It was frustrating because, like, if anyone would look at my profile, it wasn't going to look good on me. It was just going to make me look silly. So I just said in my tweet today, I'm only going to post art and, like, VTuber assets here. And that's what I'm going to do. I don't know when that's going to happen. I have so much art. I haven't, not that much. Like 3 art pieces I haven't posted. 4, if I feel like I probably should post the stuff from the anniversary drawing stream that I just never posted. Yeah, I don't have Twitter installed. I don't have Instagram installed. And, like, I have 2 Instagram accounts, and it's a mess. I want to merge them, but if I want them to grow, they have to be separate because they're just too different. Because I have one for, like, digital art and anime art. I mean, like, it's digital art and anime art for one account. And then the other account is, like, traditional art with, like, realistic drawings and photography. And, like, those 2 separate accounts don't mesh well together because if someone likes anime, they might like the traditional art. But if someone likes the traditional art, they're not likely to like the anime just in terms of average person. Like, if there's plenty of people who are repulsed by, like, anime art. So I can't do both on the same account. But then I have to manage 2 accounts, and I don't know. I get confused about the handles. One of them just has a 7 at the end. The other one has 2 U's. I don't know. And my description is awkward. Oh no. And, like, I found it. I mentioned in a recent stream that I was looking at my old YouTube channel because I made one and posted, like, 2 videos playing this Frog Detective game, and I got sick of editing. It was just too tedious, so I just stopped. I didn't even finish editing the whole playthrough. I don't know where those files are, or those recordings are. They might be somewhere on this computer because I don't know. I feel like I had this computer at the time. This is the only computer I've ever had OBS on. And I would have recorded it with OBS. So they're probably buried somewhere on here. You always think those huge edits are way difficult. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I know that you need to have like highlights of your why is Link's hair blowing in the wind? This is a building. Where is this wind coming from? Is there a fan in front of him? I think it's just that they're treating it as an outdoors, like there's a wind blowing outside, so they're just like, well, we don't need to actually think about this. Sorry, what was I saying? Yeah, editing stuff is, I think it just takes someone who's passionate about editing, who enjoys editing. That's not me. And also likes the video that they're editing. You're in a match with the boys, so you have a hard time hearing at the moment? Yeah, I probably should end stream soon anyways. But what kind of match are you talking about? Like a video game or like a sports match? Like you have Bluetooth earbuds in while doing like hockey or something? That would be a bad idea. You would probably get distracted and get like a puck to the face. I do not watch hockey for just. I do not watch hockey. I don't know anything about hockey. I just know that there's a puck and there's a stick, and they got big ice skates. So I don't know. Do people get pucks to the face? Probably, but they also have like, don't they have helmets? I don't know. None of my family members have ever been into hockey. I've never gone to a hockey match. I just said hockey because it was the first sport that came to my mind. So if there's any hockey fans who hear this, I'm sorry that I don't know what I'm talking about. I think I've gone to a lot of baseball games and football games. Baseball games as field trips and football games when I was in the marching band. I did not like either of them. I don't care for sports. I don't care for... If there's any place with like crowds and loud people yelling, I don't want to be there. Which is why when I went to Vegas the other day on my trip, I was very overwhelmed. Like, they have like people on the side of the street playing loud music, and sometimes it just feels like it's reverberating in your brain. Yeah, I'm just running around. I'm doing like the thing that like Minecraft YouTubers do, where they just start parkouring around and running around jumping places. I've just noticed that they do that when they're just talking. Especially if they're attending an event in Minecraft. Like, I haven't watched Minecraft in ages, but I was really obsessed with it like a few years ago. Parkour hardcore. Gotta scream that too. You're not a big fan of sports yourself. Yeah, I guess I understand why people are into it, but I don't think I'll ever be into it because, I don't know. I've tried watching like sports animes and they didn't keep me coming back for more. If that makes sense. I'm a real hardcore gamer. My parkour. No, I'm not doing any parkour. This is not anything remotely parkour. What is there to jump onto? Here, I'll try to do something that looks parkour. Oh wait, I forgot. We have input lag. That's not possible. But it makes it more impressive if I can pull it off. Hang on. Oh. No, input lag. Input lag is too much. It's not possible. I can see the link. It says The Office. Is The Office doing parkour and hardcore? I have not watched The Office. I don't watch most TV shows or movies. I don't know why. Something about movies just it doesn't interest me. I just do it just for the sake of, I don't know, socializing. But the thing is, I love commentating during movies, and my family hates when I do that. So they basically said, shut up, stop talking. They always shush me, so I can't talk, but I don't... My friends are fine with me commentating. My sister is too, but I don't ever watch movies with them. You are playing games? You started a new game on Tears of the Kingdom? Did you already beat the game? Once? Yeah, I haven't beat the game, as you know. I probably won't beat the game, but I'm not really sure how much I need to do before I say I'm done. Like, obviously, I gotta clear the map, like, reveal the whole map in the depths. That's obvious. But are there, like, hidden items from quests that I should be doing the side quest for? And I gotta get all the shrines and all the light things and all the armor. I wanted to get all the Koroks, but I don't know. Like, what is there that I can cut out? That's still so much stuff to do. I'm probably going to cut out most of these side quests, if I'm being honest. I hate side quests. I never do side quests. They banished me from movie time? Well, they banished me from speaking during movie time. It's just tough because, like, recently, the last time, like, we watched a movie together, it was, like, like, I don't know, it was a movie with, like, terrorism and stuff. And, like, men doing cool things, I guess. If that makes sense. Like, I don't know. Is it action thriller? Maybe? The thing is, like, action and adventure, like, are the least descriptive genres ever. They're so broad. What was I saying? So it was like a thing that was like really, like, the kind of movie that you might get frustrated with because it's like overly dramatized to the point where you're like, oh, that was stupid. Why did that person do that? They're an idiot. But you can't actually say that because I'm not allowed to talk during the movie. You have full stamina and only 6 hearts right now. You've been at once so far on your cheating duplication file. Yeah, this is also a duplication file. I'm addicted to the fairy duplication. I have 25 fairies right now, I think. I've probably duplicated like 100 total, but I just keep eating them up because the input lag makes it so hard to dodge enemies. It's not my fault. So I just cling to the duplication. It also lets me have strong weapons with minimal work. Because now I have... Since I got the Majora's Mask, I got a silver Lionel saber horn, which has 55 fuse attack power. So I just stuck it on like the weakest weapons, and now they're like level. I mean, they're like in the 60s. Not that. Wait. So I was doing a lot of like trials, and they kept giving me these fancy Zonai weapons. Man, this had like 12 attack, and I added 55, and now it's suddenly 67. And I have this 105 thing. Like, I don't know what it means when it says its gloom will wear down the body of its wielder, but I think that means if you hit something, then you like lose the hearts to the gloom. Yeah, I need to get some Garuda weapons. They're always satisfying because of how big the number gets. What are you saying, Soda Pop? Are you accusing Yoshi of something? So I think I was getting it Joshua and Yoshi's messages mixed up because they both show up as green names on my chat. And on my phone, at least. I don't know. It's weird how the name colors are always different on the desktop or on the phone. And so my sleepy brain just read them as the same name. I thought I was talking to the same person the whole time. Yeah, I should complete all these redeems. Oh my goodness. I got shifted over. I think that's all for the stream today. We just have like a just chatting segment at the end, but I do not have a just chatting screen, as I keep saying. Like every recent stream, I've been saying that, I feel. Yeah. Oh my goodness, why is my model having a seizure? Stop that. Yeah, thank you for coming to the stream, and I hope you have a good night or day, and oh yeah, when am I streaming this? I don't know. So I don't know when my job interview that I'm supposed to have this week is gonna be. So hypothetically, Wednesday would be the next time I stream. But it could be Thursday or Friday. Who knows? But I guess until further notice, expect a Wednesday. And if Wednesday comes and goes and there's no notice from me, then there's no stream. And then expect it to be Thursday. If there's no notice, there's no stream. And so on. But that is basically just how waiting for my streams works, because I don't have a schedule. But once I get a job, hopefully I get a schedule, right? I don't know. I'm so wishful for like once I get a job. It was like before it was like once I graduate, and now it's once I get a job. And I've never had a job, so I don't know how much energy I'll have after doing a job each day. I'm just being optimistic. It's better not to be pessimistic. I don't know. Like, I was talking to someone about, like the people say not to get your hopes up, but I feel like you also need to be optimistic. So it's like, what? You gotta choose one, right? You can't keep your hopes down and be just being, like, pessimistic in a way and be optimistic at the same time. maybe keeping your hopes down is just not expecting anything. So you just are neutral in the middle. Not being a pessimist, not being an optimist. I don't know. I got sidetracked. I'm saying goodbye. So yeah, I don't know when the next stream is, but I keep tilting my head. I have a habit of tilting my head. Sorry, I get distracted the longer I am able to see my model because I'm not playing a game. Sorry. Yeah, thank you for coming. Have a good night and goodbye.